I just spilled a fucking drink! God damn it! Fuck me!
No, not really. The simple answer to that is no. I'm not really feeling any better, and I don't see that changing anytime soon. So here we are. Okay. Sorry. Typical. I'm not ready to begin, but here we go. Hey, look at that! It worked. We need to pull out a bit because we're building today. Well. How are you, Kim? I was really pleased to see you launching your own Discord. That was really awesome. I like how you used me canceling on you as an excuse to launch it. So there's that. blade. Snips. I have my other various parts all nice and clean. Hey Lotus. How are you doing? How the both of you? How are the both of you doing? You know, I haven't talked to y'all in several days. Not properly. So like, how's everybody been? I am gonna make a request today, and I know this is gonna sound really weird coming from me. Can we cool it on the horny today? Anybody who's here that's usually a part of that crowd? Can we? I don't have the energy to deal with that. I do not have the energy for that today. So good. Moving things around. Oh, that's good. That's good. 22, 21, 21. What is 22? 22 is slightly askew. What? No, 21 is the slightly askew. Let's go with the slightly askew. My stomach is so angry with me right now, and I don't know why. $20, 18, 19, 18 or 19. Oh man, it's been a rough few days, guys. Oh, I also need to specify. I don't know how this is gonna go as of right now. However, Rain's family decided yesterday? It is today, 22nd. Today's Sunday, Friday. They decided on Friday that they're doing Christmas at her parents' house. Her parents' house happens to be in town. Only family that happens to be in town. We really can't stand that, but hey, you know, it happens. They decided on Friday that they're doing Christmas at her parents' place. So, unfortunately, I may not be able to do the Christmas stream the way that I want to. Now, that does not mean a Christmas stream is not happening. It means it may not be happening the way I want it to. So, we'll see. Right now, I don't know that I'm expected to be there. But Christmas Eve stream, there's going to be a Christmas Eve stream. It's going to be earlier in the day because I have my family for Christmas Eve. That was originally all we were planning on doing. But Rain's brother, the middle one. So Rain is the youngest of three. Got two older brothers. The middle child decided that his family was going to come up to see the parents for Christmas. The eldest, I think, was already planning it, but he was planning on it being just him. The unfortunate aspect is the eldest is... I don't understand the eldest. He's a weird guy. He's absolutely brilliant. He's a weird dude. The middle one has 3 children, okay? And this is a new development, all right? This is a new development, him having 3 children. You know, you want to know how new of a development this is going to be? Christmas Day, that child is going to be 19 days old. I didn't think you were supposed to travel with a child that's less than 3 weeks old. Because they are in the Houston area, we are in the Dallas area. And yeah, brand new. Yeah, measured in days, not even in months, not in weeks. We're measuring this thing in days. It was born on the 6th. I don't know if it's a boy or a girl. I'm going to refer to it as it because I don't know better. But yeah, brand new, brand spanking new. Like I said, not even 3 weeks old on Christmas Day. So they decided they were the parents. They were going to come and do the thing with the parents. So the parents decided to let Rain know, hey, we're doing Christmas at our place. 5 days before Christmas, mind you. 5 days. We have 5 days notice. I don't do holidays with 5 days notice typically. I can't imagine that a lot of people do because that's fucking nothing. Like, hey, I'm gonna need 2 weeks at least. Like, there was such a strong possibility that we'd be over at my seeing my dad, because I'm pretty sure my dad's gonna be dead by this time next year. So it's just is one of those like, yo, we need more advance notice in 5 days. Now, I know Rain is gonna be going. She's absolutely gonna be there. But right now, I guess she's on the fence about whether or not she wants me to go or not. Like I said, this is in town. Granted, I've been having flare-ups like crazy. So that's also part of the reason. I don't know if I should be going or not. I said I decided to go live today. Purely because I haven't in so long. I wanted to do something. I've been asleep. I've been asleep all day, guys. I can't. I need something to do. It's been miserable. So yeah. Who do we need? Number 20? Page 20? I don't know if this is true, but I'm gonna assume it is. Everything else came up with it. So right now, like I said, I do plan on having a Christmas Eve stream. I do plan on having a Christmas Day stream. I just don't know to what extent I will be live. I'm definitely not going to be live as long as I want to be. I am pretty positive of that. Because I do think I'm going to end up going to this thing. But I think we're going to be going for dinner rather than lunch. Because that gives us the most opportunity to leave quickly. Because she doesn't like her family. I don't like her family. Her family doesn't like me. So, well, I say that. The eldest. I think the eldest likes me. The middle is indifferent. The sister-in-law that's attached to the middle, like the eldest doesn't have anything. Yeah, see, that was what my thought was. Like it's, and it's a townhouse, okay? Like, these people's home is smaller than my apartment. All right, I think that needs to be specified as well. Like, the available space in this place is like, I think it's like 13 to 1400 square feet. My apartment is like 1450. Like, their house is smaller than my apartment, and we're gonna have, 5 adults and 3 children in this place. Like, come the fuck on. Like, nothing about this sounds like a good idea, right? Like, nothing. Hey, that's the wrong bottle. But hey, it's not my choice, right? Like, it's not my family, it's not my choice. Skip it for the sake of the baby. That's a fair thought. Lotus, that is. It really is. I can't argue against that. You're making perfect sense. It does make sense for the parasite to be protected. I'm sorry. That's what they are, though. Can you tell that Rain and I are never going to have children? Matter of fact, okay, I don't mind admitting this, but Rain and I, the past few days, have even been discussing about getting me a vasectomy sometime in the next year. Like, that's how much we don't intend on having children. Which I'm totally open to. Honestly, if I had had the money when I was in my early 20s, I would have done it back then. I do not like children by any stretch of the imagination. That's what you also know. So, well, see, but my thing is a chronic illness. It's not like it's not like, I'm gonna spread my issue on. Like, mine is a nervous disorder. or a neurological, that's the correct word, neurological disorder. Or at least that's what our current thought is that it's neurological, because I am taking, ooh, did I take my meds? I didn't. I'm gonna have to go take my meds here in a second. I have a nerve suppressant that I take. That's very fair. That's very fair. Yeah, I have a nerve suppressant that I take 3 times a day. That is very effective for a large portion of my condition.
Drink. God damn it! Fuck me!
Kim, you're so aggressive today. Hi Kim, welcome in. Or welcome back, I guess I should say. I guess I have more for you in a second, because you haven't been listening. So yeah, my issue is not going to be passed on. However, stress does not do well with my condition, so that is a factor. And you're right, Screaming Child is not going to make that any better. My asshole neighbors right now are not making it all that great, if I'm totally honest. This foot took 4 parts. It took 4 parts to make this foot. This is obscene. There's so many pieces to this model. I hate this song. So yeah, no, but you make a really good point there, Lucas. That we'll see. We'll come to some sort of determination on what we're gonna do later on. But yeah. Welcome in, Kimmy. How are you doing? Like I said this to you earlier, but I'm guessing you weren't listening to me. I was really excited to see you launch your own Discord. And I'm guessing you used me canceling on you as an excuse to actually pull the trigger on it? Like, is that what I'm, because you did it like while we would have been playing the other day. So for those of you who don't know, Kim is also a streamer. Kim mostly does games, mostly does like spooky games and whatnot. But you may or may not have seen us play Tiny Tina's together. We were gonna play Tiny Tina's on Thursday. That fell through because of me, unfortunately. My health decided no, that was not gonna be a thing. So life happens, you know. But Kim launched their own Discord on Thursday. It was very exciting to see. Kim did not have one. Okay. Oh, hey Chris. Headed out for a couple hours, so wanted to drop a lurk. While I'm gone, have a good stream and don't glue your fingers together like I did a dozen times, lighting effect. I might glue my fingers together. It's not going to be doing these parts. It'll be dealing with this fucking thing. So again, this is a Contemptor Dreadnought that I'm doing for Grey Wolf. Y'all are all familiar with Grey Wolf by now. So I'm doing a Dark Angels Contemptor for him. And the body, the main torso here, is Forge World resin. I have cleaned this. I'm hoping that it's not going to be a problem. You never know, though, because these things are fucking... But this piece may be a problem, and then all of these. So I have these little pieces here. These are magnet-ready joints for the arms, so that I can do all the weapons and be able to change them out. So we do have that. That's going to be a part of this. I hate these instructions, by the way. Oh, that's cool. So yeah, this will be, like I said, Dark Angels Dreadnought. This is going to be a part of Grey Wolf's gigantic army that he's doing. So that's where we're at right now. Okay. Given A. You don't need to have an A. Well, don't identify these. I'll drop a couple of pages. whips. Exactly. All right, Chris, you have a good one, brother. Appreciate you dropping the lurk. What am I doing? 17, 15, 16, 17. 16. Mm, 6, 17. There is 15. Oh, oof. That was, I didn't like. Sorry, my insides are making noises. And I don't like most of them. What's 15? Well, what does that look like? 15. All right. So that's what my life looks like. Rain is also going to be insanely busy for the next few weeks. Because apparently the IRS does not give you most of the same holidays that you would think that they would. Oh, God. Because she's contracted to the IRS right now, right? What is she doing for them? I have no idea. She's building some sort of software that I don't know what it's supposed to do. It's probably, knowing that knowing the IRS, it's probably some sort of auditing software. But she's doing working on that right now, and there's a lot going on there. Plus me having all of my health issues. She also works a side gig on the weekends. We're probably not going to be seeing a lot of rain the next several months, actually. So yeah, and apparently Mew is also going to be very consumed over the next week. So we're going to see very little of her, I believe. Though I did think I thought we would see her today. I thought she would be here today. If she is, she has not made herself known. I have not checked the who's here list because every time I do that, it makes me sad that I'm not doing it. So I try to avoid looking. But okay. I'm not really understanding this instruction that well. I'm here, right? Like I'm looking at this one. I'm trying to figure out the right way to position this thing. Looks like that's the one.
Visit you, bitch.
Hey, Grey Wolf, welcome in, brother. Doing well, man? We're getting your Contemptor, or the Contemptor that we're modeling after your own. I don't know if this is your Contemptor. Fuck up. See, this is why you need to give me better. Showing me that one. So that's probably how it goes. This should be number 16. Oh, that. See, I don't. Is my microphone on? My microphone is on. Sorry. I have to check that because I get paranoid. I don't know if you're typing out paragraph or if you're ignoring me. Both possible. Move. Sure. Okay. Okay. So, how that? Who's ignoring you? I imagine Gray Wolf is either or he's busy. He might be at work. He's probably at work. I was just asking how he was. But again, I don't like the delay on this thing, / like how long it takes y'all to type things. Good. Lengthen the amount of time it takes for communication to happen. No, I'm at home playing a Pokemon. My kids, but otherwise I'm doing really. How was your Christmas thing yesterday? Your Warhammer Christmas thing? I remember that was yesterday. Again, whenever you just answer whenever you can, though, brother. If you're doing stuff with the kids, I understand. Oh, other way around. And let's do a little bit of this. Was good. I got a box of Mark IV and a box of Mark VI. Mark VI has a bunch of things. Awesome. Hey, well, sounds productive. Sorry. I apologize if I'm like way lower energy than usual. I'm exhausted. I'm exhausted. I'm not doing as well as I could be, as well as I have been in the past. So yeah, I'm just tired. Just all it is. I'll get better eventually. Okay. You're gonna fit in. Like, I've done this. I did this back whenever Contemptors were just a resin kit, and there were so fewer parts. There's so many parts to this thing. But I'm just gonna set those up there. I'm pretty sure those are the left foot. Right foot. It's the right foot. Okay. 12 and 13. 12 and 13. Oh. So, Grey Wolf, if you're listening, I was watching. I was on YouTube the other day watching stuff, just as per usual. It's what most of my life is whenever I'm not here. And I saw a video that Squidmar did, where they're helping people with out of control backlogs get some work done. I didn't know if you may want to throw your hat into that ring with your massive backlog that you have. Where the fuck is... Oh, that's where they... Okay. You've got quite a bit of a backlog. Really? I do. Get the directionality. Now I'm gonna get these together correct. Direction. It's gonna be a problem. Works off running. Wolf is playing with the kids. Lotus, you said you're moving stuff around. I don't really know what that means, but you're clearly busy with something. Kim's gonna be in and out because that's how they do around here. Reorganize. Like, I'm guessing like a room or a space or something like that. That's what I imagine. That means I need to do that with my office area, let's say. Because again, I'm in the dining room. But we went out and got UPSs for our computers because we didn't have any because we're bad IT people. Well, that and like they're stupidly expensive. Like they're incredibly useful. They're stupidly expensive. There's a Micro Center in the area. They were running a sale, so we went and we got a couple of UPSs for our computers. Reigns is already hooked up. We already had one on our server, which I have a ton of work I need to get done on the server. I just really don't want to do it. Like it already had one, so I got one hooked up on Reigns. I got one hooked up on the server. I do not have it hooked up on mine yet. I greatly need to do some organizing around here to be able to. Let's do it on this one. A little bit better functionality and whatnot, like my hobby desk works pretty well. Okay, like it works really well actually. But my computer desk not so much, and my storage area for all of my minis really quite disappointing in how well it's done. I have an IKEA display cabinet I was using as a greenhouse. Interesting concept. Since I really am using it anymore, I'm turning it back into a display cabinet. Well, that's cool. See, I was thinking about putting together like some business cards, and because like they have a bunch of those display cabinets at my LGS, and I was thinking about getting some putting some business cards together and getting some of my better pieces and putting them up there, seeing if I can bring in some commissions, bring in some sort of income, because I feel really bad that I'm not doing that. I'm not bringing in any real income to the family around. It's really disappointing. So I was thinking about trying to do more, or trying to get some commission work going. Who do we need? 14? This one? Why do you do it this way? Yeah, I'd like to get some commission work going. I don't know how to charge for commission work, guys. That's one of the biggest reasons why I haven't started doing it yet. But no, it's just something I should going. Because Twitch doesn't bring in shit. Pretty fair amount. They get, it's so they have a really nice area for like supplies and whatnot for hobbying. They don't have a whole lot of GW models, sadly, because GW, I don't know if they've blacklisted them. like they don't want to give them any kind of real inventory. They get all the new stuff, but they have a lot of trouble getting replenished stock. So, but GW is the way that they are. They have a big bolt action scene, and I think they have a fairly big conquest scene as well. I have to call them tomorrow. I ordered my my assault preceptor through them for Resin Beast. I ordered that through them, so he wants me to call him tomorrow to see like where it's going to be, because originally they thought it was going to be in on Friday and didn't show up. So it's just one of those kind of things of, give me a call, let me see where it is, we'll figure out when it's going to show up. It's going to probably be an after Christmas kind of situation, which is fine. Resin Beast isn't until March. It's at Adepticon. So yeah, that's going to be something. Do we need to do anything else with you? No, we don't. Don't do anything with you until we start putting the lower torso together, which we have a base topper, right? So we'll. Oof. I'm gonna need to sand that before I attach it to a base. But we have these base toppers. It's going to be used amongst all of Wolf's army, I believe. I could be mistaken. We did. Get those off. All right. Those off real quick. So I was gonna try to make it look like it's in motion on this base, right? I don't want it to have it just like standing straight up and down. I want to see if I could have him like stepping up onto here, or maybe stepping down from here. Whichever. I don't know. We'll see what happens. But that is an aspect of this. Yeah. So, and that's like the thing. Like I said, they have a big bolt action scene. I've never painted bolt action. They're all pewter models. I hate pewter models. But if that's how it is, that's how it is. And they've got a lot of people in the cases there, right? Like they've got a lot of stuff on display. But I do know, because I've been in there and I've been talking with the guys, and usually whenever I'm in there talking with the owner and whatnot, I generally start looking through the display cabinets, and a lot of other people do that as well. So maybe that's something that I need to invest in. What do we need? 11, the angular one, or is 10? Looks like 10 is the. Did I use the angular one on this one? Did. That. Yeah, this one. This one has more of that shape to it. Shape is a little bit more interesting. Yeah, like sadly, like one of my favorite pieces that I've worked on was a fucking commission piece. Like y'all remember the Harley Quinn goblin that I did from you? Like that was one of my favorite pieces that I've worked on. I really loved how it came out, and it's like I don't have pictures of it. I don't have the model. I did the model fucking twice, right? I did it in 2 different scales, and they both came out so well. So it's just one of those situations of like I would have loved to have been able to show that one off. 8 and 7. 8 and 7. There's 8, 7. Oh yeah, that's unfortunate. And I forgot to take pictures of it. It's not even on my Insta. I forgot to take pictures before I shipped it off. I was so mad whenever I realized that. So, yeah. But I got plenty of pieces that I can do. I need to get Sinessa finished. I need to finish priming her. I need to get Archeon finished. 4 pieces. Yeah. Need to get Archaon finished. That's not gonna be done very quickly. Neither of those is gonna be done. And I will probably end up using those as some display pieces. Mini models. You have no idea. You have no idea how right you are. Like, here. So y'all saw that, y'all have seen this one. I'm so mad at myself that I did this. Y'all remember him? I forgot I was doing my World Eaters in pre-heresy colors and then doing the trim to go along with it. So I have to now go back and repaint all that red in white. I started it yesterday, but I have all that needs to be done. Plus I need to enhance the glow on this. And I need to get them on the other 3-piece. Like this model alone is going to take forever. And I've got another 30 models of World Eaters after that. Like, there's so many things that need to be worked on. It's absolutely crazy how much I've got to get done. Plus whatever I end up agreeing to do for Wolf's army, because I absolutely want to have pieces in his army. Have you written down a list of models that still needs to be done before you open more? Kinda. So right now, okay. Let's lay down some priorities first, okay? So originally my idea was that I wanted to get my World Eaters done before going to Adepticon. I have since given up on that dream because of everything else that needs work done on it. So that is so World Eaters are no longer a priority. Okay, right now my biggest priority right now is actually this model right here. This one is my priority. I want to get this one built. I want to get it primed. I want to get it painted, and I want to get it ready. This one is the number one priority right now. This is what we're going to be working on for a while. After this one, my next priority is my Grey Seer. Because this model, this is going to be a charity piece, okay? Professional Casual Network is doing a charity at Adepticon. This is going to be my addition to their charity. So this is a very important piece to me right now. So this is the next priority after doing the Contemptor here. Then, because I am the man that I am, I'm so excellent at pissing off my wife, the next important one after that is this bad boy. He's already primed. He's ready to go. But this one is the next priority after that. This is one that Rain wants. This one is a priority. So those are the next 3 models that we're going to be working on. The Lord Invocatus I will be working on most likely off camera. Plus I've got my Stormcasts that I'm also doing off camera. So I've been working on my Memorians, which are part of the Reclusian group. We've already done the actual Reclusians. We need to get the Memorians done, because they're kind of like little ancillary pieces to them. And I finished one of them. I finished this one. Y'all may have seen this one, you may not have, but I finished this one. But in addition to this one, I've been working on this one. Now I did think that this one was ready. He's not done yet. You want to know why he's not done yet? Because I haven't done the hilt of his sword yet. That's literally it. I have not done the hilt of the sword yet. Once that's done, this one's finished. So, and then I have one more Memorian after that. Again, those are ones that I'm working on off camera. A lot of my Stormcasts are going to get done off camera if they're not some of the bigger, more important characters and whatnot. So I'm still working on finishing up my Skaventide Stormcast. But again, that's all some off camera stuff. Again, the Lord of Macavus, so I have technically 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 models that I know of that need working. And I may occasionally break up the work that I need to get done with some like fun models, which will come off the wheel. I'm gonna probably do. I'm probably gonna undo some work on the Screamer Killer. I don't know if y'all remember that model. He looks hideous right now. So there's a really strong possibility of me going back and undoing what I did to that one before. I have an idea, right? Like, I've got a pretty decent idea of what needs to work. Now, once I've got the Assault Preceptor, which, like I said, I don't think I'm gonna actually be getting until after the new year. Yeah, I'm literally getting into that one right now. I don't think I'm gonna be getting that model until after the new year. That's not technically due until Adepticon, which is late March. So, depending on when I get it, built and primed, it'll be getting added into the list. It's just that I actually have to get it first before I know where to put it. So that is a consideration. It's just, again, not having the model means it's not a priority right now. Especially, like I said, that particular model is an all resin model too. So I'm going to have to super glue that damn thing together, and I'm probably going to have to pin it. And I'm not looking forward to having to pin it. Also, hi Perkysaurus. It's nice seeing some new names in the chat. But yeah, that model, that is an all resin model. I'm probably going to have to pin it. I don't want to pin it. I don't like pinning models. Also, I'm not very good at it either. Sorry, neighbors going a little crazy outside. A lot of sudden noise distracted me. So yeah, you'll have 2 months to work on. Yeah, and I'm gonna take my time on it. That's gonna be one of those that a lot of work is gonna be getting done both on and off camera. I'm gonna be working on that one. Will I have enough time? I will absolutely have enough time. So yes, I'm slow. I'm not as slow as someone like AC. AC is way better of an artist than I am. Okay, so like, I'm not even gonna bother trying to compare myself to the man. But I'm not that slow because I'm not that good. Like, I'm only now learning how to properly thin my paints to be able to glaze. That's legitimately a thing. That was legitimately a thing that happened last stream. I don't know if everybody was here for that. But legitimately, I only just learned how to fucking glaze, and I've been doing this for years. So I don't expect to win anything. I don't expect to even place in Resin Beast. But I do want to get my work out there and seen. And that's kind of the big thing. I mean, right, will you hurry up and go off? Sorry, I have my timer. There we go. So yeah. That is, oh shit. Okay. Well, I didn't know that, Amazon. I didn't, okay. Just like a donut, you are glazed and confused. Well, see, that's the thing. I always had this issue, okay? And I don't know if anybody else has this particular problem, but I always had this issue when working on when glazing, that I would the paint that I was working with would always puddle on me. And I could never get it to lay down smoothly like everyone else does. And when you start watching videos and people being like, "This is how you paint these things," the thing that nobody ever talks about, literally no one ever seems to talk about it, no matter how much they're going through. Do I need to be doing that right now? No, I don't need to be doing that right now. You can't trust artists. They are sketchy and a bit shady and always trying to frame you. It's just, motherfucker. But like, you watch some of the bigger mini tubers, right? And they're like, yeah, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna glaze this on here. They never get into like how. They're always like, thin your paints and yada yada yada. They always want to do that. They always want to talk to you about how you need to thin your paints, but they don't tell you the right way to do it. or like how to properly just how to properly prep your brush in order to glaze. They never go through that kind of stuff. You know, not long ago, Squidmar did go through, and it was like, this is how you moisturize your bristles for painting, and yada yada yada. And it's like, oh yeah, that's great, but all you're telling me about is how to do the bristles. You're not telling me how to treat my paint. And how to treat the paint is the part that I suffer with, because I had already figured out the moisture thing without someone being like, this is how you need to do it. Because I watched so many videos on like how to paint. Did I refresh my camera? Well, I did now if I didn't. Like so many people like trying to do, like, I figured out the moisture thing on my own. Like I keep a wet paper towel to wick away whenever I'm cleaning or whenever I'm rinsing my brush. I have a wet paper towel that I wick away with because it leaves enough moisture, providing I don't over wet the towel, which has been a problem before, but that's an easy to fix issue. So I figured that part out, but I was never able to figure out glazing. Never was able to figure that one out on my own. And then I had oh god, who was it? Killabee. Had Woo, Killabee, and AC in here at the same time. I believe it's Aaron Clark, for those of you who may not know him as AC Miniatures. Like, I had both of them in here, and I was like, dudes, I'm trying to do this, but I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Oh, this is how you handle that. Oh, thank you. Thank you for revealing the secret to me. Well, see, that's the thing, is there's no goddamn way I'm ending up better than AC. He's been doing this for so long, that's not happening. Hold on a second. I gotta sneeze. Okay. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna end up better than AC. He's been doing this, 5 times as long as I am. Right. Well, see, but that's the thing, is like, he came in and he was like, oh yeah, just do like this. Like, same with Killabee. Killabee was like, hey, this is how you need to handle that. And both of them were very helpful. Like I said, we were doing the glow here, which doesn't look bad on camera. It does look bad in person. And the reason that I say that is because my style is shifting into a weirdness that I never expected. So I need to figure out what I'm doing wrong in certain specs, because my style is kind of starting to shift into that almost impressionist look. Like if you were to look at like a Van Gogh painting, and how it's got all of the weird little motions, and like how it's almost like super speckly like that. My style is starting to shift into that. I don't like that. But that's what's happening. It's happening a lot. I don't want that to happen. So I have to figure out what the fuck I'm doing. So yeah, that's a thing that has to be dealt with. I don't know how I'm accomplishing the things that I'm accomplishing. But yeah, having the two of them in, even as briefly as it was, I'm gonna have to go deal with that. Even as briefly as it was very, very helpful, and it did a lot of good for that particular piece. Embrace the change. It's weird. You want to see it? No. Here, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get where the camera can see it. I'm gonna try to get where the camera can see it real well. You see how the glow is kind of spotty? Instead of like smooth transitions, it's got that real spotty appearance, which works well with the actual hot part, the actual molten part that we're supposed to have here on the emblem. That works fine. But on the glow, that should be smooth. It's not smooth. And I don't know that I like that. It looks interesting. It's not something you're used to seeing. It still has that yellow to orange to black glow, and you can kind of see that going on in there, which I have a new orange that I want to try using on it. That might help out my problem. But yeah, so like, and I've got to repeat that down here on his haunches. And it's really strange. And it's not just that, okay? I want to specify. It's not just that. This might look weird. because you're gonna be looking at tits. But like that's happening. That's happening. You can see it happening on her chest here. On her chest, on her stomach. You can see that speckly look. There we go. That's where the light wants to hit it. You can kind of see that happening on her skin. And I want that to be smooth, but it's not. And it's happening everywhere. See, that's the thing, is whenever I'm glazing, that's when that shit happens. That's when that happens, is when I'm glazing. It's really weird. I don't know why that happens. So I'm dealing with that. Because I was trying my damnedest to do the glazing on that model to better get my transitions to work out. And it turned into what it is. It's very bizarre. I don't know why it happens. It looks interesting, right? That's the thing. Is if you have it everywhere, it looks intentional. It looks interesting. But my fear is that it's not going to end up everywhere. Because there's some areas that are going to be, longer brush strokes. So you're not going to be seeing that tiny little look to it. So I'm just, that's why I say I'm not totally happy with that happening. It looks cool. It can look cool. But if I do things that way, it can almost come off as a mistake. It can look really amateurish. Which, I mean, let's be fair, I am an amateur. I don't know what I'm doing most of the time. Like, yeah, I'm here, and y'all are here, and y'all are hanging out. I imagine y'all hang out here to talk to me more than to actually see me accomplish anything. Especially since I've started doing this, I've started accomplishing so little. That's mostly my fault. That's mostly me not finishing projects. Like, I still have my rot face that I need to finish, which apparently my cat hates that model. I found it in the middle of the floor yesterday because she had, I don't know, decided to toss it across the room. So I have my rot face I need to finish. I have my screamer killer that needs work. Archaon, all the models that we showed off earlier. I still need to finish. Which is there's not much. I can probably do that today if we finish the Dreadnought here in any kind of timely manner. We're not going to. We have 6.5 minutes until the first ad break, and I haven't even finished assembling all of the legs yet. But that's because whenever I get talking to y'all, I get slower. I get a lot of work done off camera. Like, again, my Memorians, which look good, non-metallic metal, the whole shebang with them, those fire effects. I need 5, right? 5 and 6. Brain. Yeah, like non-metallic metal, the fire effects, all that kind of stuff. Like that's I got those done in like 4 hours each. Do you need someone to whip you into shape? So you maybe, I don't know. I need to prioritize. That's what we were talking about earlier. I think having proper priorities in place will help considerably because I've not been doing it. I've not been prioritizing. And I do think that has ultimately led to being a problem. No, I don't think I need that. I don't respond well to that, if we're being told. I'm a rebel at heart, and so whenever people try to command me to do things, I have a tendency of shutting down. So it's generally leave me to my own devices, let me make my own mistakes, and once my mistakes are made, we can then go in and actions we need to do. Okay, you're like this. It's really. Oh no, you go like that. That's still really odd. Yeah, like it's not a good trait, right? Like it's not a good trait to have. It's gotten me fired from several jobs, but it's just how it is, you know? I'm not proud of the fact. I know how I am. I don't like that that's necessarily how I am. It is something that I have worked on. Not having a job in 2 years has probably not helped that. So, because one of the last jobs that I have, right, whenever I was working at the warehouse, like I didn't really report to anybody. Like I reported to the CEO, but he was never around. He let me do whatever the fuck I wanted. So I did a lot to improve that company. You know, after that, I went and I worked for the car conglomerate, and they, as long as I was getting my work done, like as long as I was working, they didn't give a fuck what I was doing. They didn't care. Like I'd be calling different dealerships, working with people, be going to different dealerships, working with people. As long as work was getting done, they did not care. They left me alone. Now, granted, whenever I had to rush to the hospital, yeah, they were pretty concerned about that. But, you know. And those are always the environments that I've done best in, is whenever it's like, you've got a manager who can lead, but understands how to lead their individual people. So, yeah. It's just, it worked out really well for me in those particular instances. Now that I'm really doing everything based on how I decide to do them, it's working out fairly well for me there as well, right? Like I get to decide what's going on. But I needed to get to a point where I was a little overwhelmed, like I am right now, to realize, okay, I need to consider priorities. That's what I need to be doing. I have a ton of pieces. I have a ton of pieces that need to have work done to them. So, you know, I got to get done what I got to get done. This is technically a commission. We haven't fully discussed everything, but so like this is more of a piece that I want to have as a part of that, and he's willing to do. He wants me to work on stuff anyways, so we can technically consider this a commission. So it needs to get done. The charity piece needs to get done. That's for something. That is a commitment that I have already made to somebody. I need to do that. So that's going to be the next piece that's done. I am a stupid man and have a really bad tendency of pissing off my wife. I need to do something for her. She wants the nasty little bagpiper, so we're going to work on that. You know, after that, it's, I have to reprioritize after that. Again, that one after that will probably be the Resin Beast piece. That'll most likely what I end up doing after that. That'll most likely become the priority after that. And that one is going to be a priority until it's done. Until I'm happy with it, really. Which I'm going to have to figure out how to do a plinth. You know, I'm going to have to do some really good job with the basing. Want to work on one of your sisters? I can work on one of your sisters. You're going to have to pay me to do it. But I can do that. Where the fuck is 1 and 2? You know what? We're about to go to ad break. We got 30 seconds till ad break. Maybe I don't. If I see it, yep, there's number 2 right there. Right, no, 1 and 2 right next to each other. Let's go ahead and get these snipped out, and then we'll clean them when we come back from break, because I do need to get up and walk around. Maybe use the restroom. All the noises that my stomach is making, because oh my god, does it hate me. We can talk about that though. So okay, I'll give you the big one. Of course you will. All right, so we're gonna go to ad break, and because like I said, I definitely need to walk around. So we'll be back in a few minutes. And we're, like I said, we're gonna do this until it's done. We're gonna finish building this today. So we may go a little longer than usual, but we are gonna finish this today. Back in a few minutes. Okie dokie. All right, let's keep cleaning this thing. Now, when you say the big one, Lotus, what do you mean by the big one? Would you like to link me the model that you're thinking of? Because there's only one big one that comes to mind for me. As far as sisters goes, well, two. There's two. One of which is a vehicle. I don't like working on vehicles. You know what? I guess they're both defined as vehicles. One's like fucking church rhino. Which, God, no, I don't want to do that. The other one's the one bitch in the war suit. I don't know her name. The named one. She's kind of big. With the war suit that makes more sense than some of the other ones that GW has done, to be perfectly honest. Like, plastic in my mouth. It's still a baby carrier like the Grey Knights one is, but Triumph of St. Catherine. Oh, you bitch. Hold on. I was worried you were gonna say that. Hold on. Warhammer, the one that I think it is. Yeah, it is. Oh my. You have one of those? Because apparently you can't even get that one right now. Let's see the 360 of this thing. It's not, I don't think it's so much that it's a bitch, okay? It's really not. Looking at it right now, it's really not. The babies are going to be annoying, but it's mostly just it's just a bunch of people. It's just a bunch of people that have to be done separately, and then you've got the casket there. The hardest part, as stupid as this is going to sound, the hardest part honestly looks like the base for that one. Everything else can be compartmentalized pretty easily, but that base is what looks like it's going to be the most difficult part of it. So, yeah, if you want me to do that, I can do that. You need to expect that to take a fair amount of time. And in all honesty, it'll probably, if you do have me do that, it'll probably get shipped back to you in multiple pieces. Because I don't think shipping that thing back as one big piece would be wise. I'm a solo painter, so it will take me forever. Oh, that's fair. Yours are pink, though, aren't they? Your sisters? You paint your sisters pink, don't you? That might be... Well, rose, I would say, honestly. More rose. It's pink. Armor is actually red. Oh, well, everything I've seen has looked pink. Maybe that's just the lighting. So, well, red is doable. I'm pretty decent with red, surprisingly enough. Red is one of the few colors. I know it bothers a lot of people, but red is one of the few colors that I actually feel like I do very well. It comes very naturally to me to work with red. Like, you know what? I'll show you a few examples. Here on screen here in a second. Once my alarm goes off and I get this put together, because that alarm is about to go off. See? There's that alarm. Can you please attach to your... Thank you. So, while I let this dry, I have the cape. I have Archaon's cape here. You know, and there's his plume there too. His plume is even a different kind of red. So, like, I've got the cape that's well shaded again, not using any washes on that, not using any washes on his little hair plume there either. Different type of red. So I've got that. Like I said, I feel like I do red fairly well. And then I've got, are you still within reach? Yeah, you are. And then I've got this bad boy. I love this model, by the way. I absolutely adore this model, which is even then another different type of red. This model was so much fun. I want another one of these. I'm totally serious. I want like 5 more of these things. This model was so much fun to work on. But that one was sent to me. That one was sent to me by Ghost Hawks. So I can get more. I don't want to pay for them, unfortunately. That's like the number one problem with doing these things. I have so many things to work on anyways. I don't need to be adding more stuff again. That's for me to the equation. I need to, if I'm going to add anything to my backlog, it needs to be stuff for other people. Oh, because we've also got, and I forgot to mention this. I forgot to mention this with everything else. We have the VTuber army that we need to get going. Like, I've got a fair amount of planning done for it already. I've got models picked out for a handful of people. The first one I need to get done, though, I need to pick one out for Camilla, because Camilla's going to be number one, right? She's the one who inspired the whole thing, so she has to be the first one, especially since we're doing them Harlequin style. But I'm going to regret that. That piece will probably have a little different scheme. Well, you know, that's fair. That's totally fair. It makes sense for that to have a little bit different. Again, those babies. I think the babies and then the base. Those are the ones that look like the hardest part of that. Plus, y'all are not aware of this. I have one of the boxed Space Marine games, not the one that's based off of the new game, the new video game. The other one that is currently still available at Target. It's like it's almost like a Space Hulk kind of game. It's smaller, but that's kind of what it is. So you've got 5 different Marines from 5 different chapters, and they're fighting against some Tyranids that didn't come in the box. The only things that came in the box were the 5 Marines. And I'm gonna paint up. I want to paint up each of those Marines in their various chapters. Warhammer for Beginners, kind of. It kind of is. But that, yeah, I want to paint each one of those up in their various different chapters. They are not anywhere close to being on the list right now. Not at all, because they're so remarkably not a priority. So many other things that are priority. They're going to go before those. So that's where we're at now. But I do have those that I want to work on. It's like a Blood Angel, an Ultramarine, a Space Wolf, a Salamander, and I think the last one is a oh god, what are they called? Oh my god, I can't think of the name of the name of the Legion. The black ones, the Raven Guard. Yeah, it's those, and again, it looks really fun to work on. Display cabinet, I am working. All right, let's take a look. Oh shit, it's Sunday. It's Sunday. We're supposed to do community art today, aren't we? You did that down in setups, because that's the correct place for that to be. Damn, Lotus. Can I see that bigger, please? Yes, I can. Oh, damn, that's huge. All right, what do we got? We got a fair amount of Votan. Ooh, you got a lot of Votan, actually. Using the spice rack to show them off. Nice, nice, nice. Most of that's my hobby. Oh, well, fuck me. Death Guard, I think. That's the way they're painted, but is that an Abaddon? How do you have Abaddon done up in Death Guard colors? This picture's in. Am I seeing that correctly? Yeah, I am seeing that correctly. That is Abaddon. What the fuck are you doing with Abaddon in green? Alright. Alright. Well, we got some of your... I see 3 sisters. That's about it. And then you got the bigger ones down here, vehicles and whatnot. How many of these are yours, Lotus? Hubby's a Death Guard player? Okay. The Votan are hubbies, the Death Guard are hubbies. So does that mean the 3 sisters that are in this cabinet are yours? Because that's all I'm seeing is 3 sisters. that over so I can actually see chat a little bit better. Okay, now we're on to the crotch. Are those knees? Are those? Is that what those are supposed to be? Those are supposed to be. Those are supposed to be. I don't know why they need to be two pieces. Those could have very easily been one piece. Middle shelves to the left. That's your stuff? Middle shelf, left side? Okay. So you have that one tiny little corner and everything else is his? Lotus, we need to up your numbers. Oh, where did Obius? Supposed to be community art today. I didn't announce anything. No one's gonna care. The Orc, the Genie, Epic Encounter Monster, Sisters. Okay, yeah. We need to get those numbers elevated. 23 and 24. Or 23. Okay. Yeah, I know. Well, are you sure you would want me to do something so massive for your section? I may need snips. I think these are starting. As trying to say, Catherine, big model. I'll just get a new cabinet. Okay. Well, I just meant, to show like why would you want to show off my work, not just show off all of your own stuff? Like I've never had somebody paint something for me, right? I've done some painting for Mew. I've done a lot of painting for Rain. Rain has gotten a lot of pieces from me. Sorry, I have to adjust my headphones because my hair is getting in here, and that's really irritating. There we go. Don't need you attached to me. Thank you. Just will take a while. No, I understand. Like I said, you want me to do something for you? We can talk. We can definitely talk. I would be happy to do a piece for you. Like I said, I need to take on more commissions. Most people mostly tend to do either one of two things, right? They'll either have you do the big scary bits that go for their army. See, whenever I said like a big piece, I was expecting like I said the one commander bitch in the war suit. I was thinking that's what you were talking about. Not, I was really hoping you weren't going to go Triumph of St. Catherine. But yeah, normally what you're going to do, right, is you're going to commission out big pieces or you're going to commission out full armies. That's what a lot of people are doing. They're going to commission out full fuck armies because they don't want to paint, but they want to play. And they don't want to take the 10-point reduction. So, that in my, this goes this way. I really don't. The one with the church on it, I hate doing vehicles. I may reject that one. I'd be potentially open to it, but like, okay. Like I've done vehicles. I've not done a lot of vehicles. I think y'all have maybe seen me work on the just a regular rhino. Okay. I think y'all have seen me work on the plague tank, maybe. Because I had one of those that I did. But I think that was the last vehicle I did. Like vehicles are weird, okay? Vehicles are weird. That's because there's you can either do a lot and make them look really good. You can do very little and make them look good, or you can do very little or very much and make them look really bad. But no one gave you permission to run away like that. I think you may have seen some of the vehicles that I've done. Like, I've done an Impulsor, I've done a Repulsor, I've done the Storm Speeder, and I did the Plague Burst Crawler. Those are the only vehicles that I've done. The Plague Burst Crawler was actually kind of interesting. It was hard to figure out how to hold it. I've never actually done a Rhino before, though. Can you, please? In your slot, please. Thank you. Okay, there's those. Now, we gotta do is 5 and 26. 25 and... There they are. You've not seen them? Really? You've... Okay. Well, I think I showed off my Gladiator, okay? My Gladiator? No, it's not a Gladiator. It's an Executioner. It's a Repulsor Executioner. I don't know why I always confuse it. I don't know why, but it was like the big expensive one. I did those up in Sons of the Phoenix colors because that back then that's what my army was, is they were Sons of the Phoenix. So I did that. I've done, I did an Impulsor for Necropolis Hawks because I found them to be a more interesting color scheme. I did a Speeder in Necropolis Hawks colors, and then I did the Plague Burst Crawler in your standard Death Guard. That one I did on stream, actually. I did that one, do that one on stream. So I don't think an archive of it exists. I think that was back whenever I wasn't doing archives on, or I wasn't saving my archives to YouTube. Because I do that now. I save all of my archives. I download them off of Twitch and I load them up. I try to do that for every stream. Didn't do this one. So you know what? I'll get this piece put together real quick. Just like these two pieces, I'll get these put together and I'll get them gluing, and then I'll go grab. You did them? No, you were not around whenever I did them. Now, most of them were done off stream. Okay. Most of it, like all the Space Marine ones. I did that before I was even streaming. Hell, the Gladiator Executioner. Is it a Gladiator Executioner? The Executioner. I did that one years ago, right? I did that one like 3 or 4 years ago. Probably 3 years ago at this point. I don't know. But it's been quite a bit. And like I said, the other two were done in an army that I haven't worked on in a very, very long time. So that. Okay. Let's just see on this side. So yeah. Now, like I said, the Death Guard one I did do on stream. You were definitely not around for that. That was very early on when I was doing things. That was probably back in May. That was back in either April or May. Oh, actually, no, it was probably April, now that I'm thinking about it, because I remember when I finished it, AC took a look at it on his stream. And I have not uploaded to his Discord. Actually, I don't even know if I'm in his Discord anymore. In a very, very long time. So yeah, it was probably April. So that was definitely a long time ago. I know you haven't been around for that long. Not many people have been around with me for that long. I understand. I do. It's intimidating. It's really intimidating. Okay, while this piece dries before we put the COD piece on, and then I guess that's the middle torso there, and it's behind me. Yeah, that I think that's the under torso portion, or the part that connects this to the legs. I think that's what 1L is. So okay. All right. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go grab some vehicles real quick so that I can show you those, because you haven't seen them. You haven't seen them. You should see them. Give me a second. Bathroom, right back. It's thanks, Trent. Okay. I'm not sure where my impulsor is, because it's not in the same box with my other. So I might have to hunt it. I don't know where it is, but you'll get an idea from looking at these. So my plague burst crawler. Let me actually dust him quick. Where? Because he has been sitting up on. He's been sitting up on my mantle, so he's very, very dusty. I don't have a display case. I don't have any space to put a display case. So yeah, he's very, very dusty. So let's go ahead. There we go. This is my plague burst crawler. This was a whole lot of fun to work on. It really was. Not nearly as dirty as it could be, obviously, because I'm not really that good at weathering. So, and you can kind of see some of the streaking and whatnot coming off things. You can definitely see the rust and the whatnot that's on there. But yeah, that's my plague burst crawler. I even took the time to paint the underside. A Trazen meme idea. Oh, okay. So yeah, there's that. You want to buy it off me? I'm willing to sell it. Here is my, what are you called? Storm Speeder? I think is what this thing is. Like I said, I did this in Necropolis Hawks colors, so it's navy or it's a dark blue. It's not navy, and a bright gray. Trazen. Failed stealing the spear Vulcan. Yeah, what about it? Yeah. Oh, and he's good. Yeah, I was able to keep the mobility there. So that still has its jiggliness. Like I said, I'm not entirely sure where my impulsor is. But my impulsor is done up in the same colors. He's also kind of. Go ahead. Do some dusting. Quick. Which, doing the line work, I did that using a contrast paint. I think I did that using the Black Templar contrast. It came out really well. Yeah, there's that. And then the eldest one that I've worked on. Thinking about a scene from Ace Ventura where he has a spear in his. Yeah, that's pretty funny. And then here is, okay, you need to come on. You're being. And then there's my executioner, who is also dusty as all fuck. yeah, there's the Executioner. Like I said, I did this up in Necropolis Hawks colors. So it's... And then I do have it so that like you can transport it fairly easily because this comes off. And I don't have the like an alternate top for it, unfortunately. But yeah. This was, like I said, this was the very first vehicle I ever worked on. And goddamn was this thing hard to work on. I'm not totally crazy about how my Tech Marine looks, because I apparently used Blood Angel's Red to do his armor. And I'm looking at that and I'm hating it. And I kind of want to redo that, but I can't remove him from the model. So I probably won't. But yeah. And then the bases for my Necropolis Hawks were all like an Ashen Waste kind of situation. So yeah. That's those. Like I said, I have an Impulsor somewhere. I'm not entirely sure where that Impulsor is though. I'm guessing it's in... I have another box of some larger models. I imagine it's in there. So, like I said, I imagine that's where it is. I'm not positive by any stretch of the imagination. Where the fuck is 27? You look... Say... Man, y'all don't identify the sprues, so I don't know if it's actually on this one. I don't think it is. Here's 29. $28, $35. 28 is 30. What? It's 30. 27. There you are. Okay. Most of the Infinite and Divine can be summed. Yeah, actually, that's very true. Most of that book can be summed up in Ace Ventura memes. That's absolutely true. Good book. I enjoyed that one. Enjoyed that one quite a bit. It's one of... Really? That book was... I just carved off part of my fingernail. That book is honestly the reason why I got the Orc and the Diviner model. So I have that that'll be worked on someday. I know not when. Because like I said, I got so many things. Like like even if we're talking about like just the stuff that's built and primed, right? Built and primed models, the wheel that I have to choose all that stuff from. Let's zoom in a little bit. The wheel that I use to choose what I'm going to work on has like 60 models on it. And like I said, those are built and primed. That's not even talking about stuff that's just built. That's not talking about stuff that's like still in the box. That's just the built and primed stuff. There's 60 models that are ready to be worked on at any given moment. And that's why I say I'm trying to prioritize whatever I need to get done. Wheel of Doom. Have you seen it? Have you seen the wheel? I imagine I've shown y'all at some point. The real question is do I still have? Is it still? I do still have it. So, show you. This button. And then... where's the not titty visit? This one? Yeah, that one. Okay. So this is the wheel, right? These are all, like I said, built and primed models. These are not models that are just sitting in boxes. These are not ones that are just built. These are built and primed. And it's all of this. So there's like, hold on a second. I'm gonna switch back over. Where is it? Switch back over here for a second. And I'm gonna put all the names. I'm gonna re-add the names back on there. Because right now I've got it in mystery mode. So let's shift it over. Go. Then, nope, that's the titty visit. There we go. Look at that. Look at all that shit. That's all stuff that needs to be worked on. It's a little embarrassing. It legitimately is. It's legitimately a little embarrassing to have that. Like I said, that's all built primed. Not built, not just built, not in boxes or anything like that. Built and primed. All of that needs to be worked on. Now, granted, there are some things in there that that I've started working on that need to be pulled off the list. Like my Memorians, I think all 3 Memorians are still on there. Yeah, there's one of them right there. So I need to pull 2 of the Memorians off. And I need to pull the 3rd one off. I'm gonna need to pull the Grey Seer off. Yeah, there's a lot. There's quite a bit of stuff that needs to be worked on. So yeah. Not proud of that. Not proud of that by any stretch of the imagination. But it is what it is. Yeah, it's different when you can see the names, right, Lotus? Whenever you can actually see what everything is called, it's way different. I wish I could start painting, but I'm at work. Current weather is too cold to prime a model outside. Wrong. You are categorically wrong about that statement. You can prime outside. You can prime with a rattle can. You need to warm up the can. That's what you need to do. Like, if it's too wet outside, I understand. But too cold is not a thing. What you need, you just get the can warm, not hot, but warm, and you will be able to, so what I would suggest is get you some slightly warm water. Get some slightly warm water, and you can put the can in there for, 15, 20 minutes. It'll kind of harmonize with that water.
Well, shit, I had planned to work a couple 13-hour shifts, but I'm sicker than a dog right now. Also, hi Visit.
Hi Mew. Welcome in, honey. I'm sorry you're sick. Yeah, some slightly warm water, not hot water, warm water. And you put in there, like I said, about 10 to 15 minutes. It'll warm up that can. Another option, not a pleasant option, but an option. You can stick it under your armpit for like 5 minutes. It's gonna suck. You're gonna hate yourself for doing it, but it works. And you can do that, and then you can prime outside, no problem. I personally would suggest storing your rattle can primers with your pile of shame. Because if you do that, and if you keep all of that indoors, it'll always be at a decent temperature to be able to work with. Because if it's at room temperature, you're fine. But yeah, you can still do that. Like I said, I store all of my primers with my models here in the dining room. So even if it's gonna be like cold and icy outside, you can, like, you're not gonna be out there for very long. You just hit them real quick and you're done. Shake them up, everything inside. Take them outside for the 20 seconds that it's gonna take you to do the priming, and you're fine. You're totally fine. Why don't I believe you? Okay, do you call it a pile of opportunity? Is that the title for your pile of models? Because don't you fucking tell me you don't have a pile somewhere. We all do. It's a curse of this hobby. We all do it. No one's immune. 29, 28, and 30. There's 30. Pile of potential. Yeah, there we go. There's the other option of names. Oh, one more. 28. Is 28 one of the ones that I need? Yes, 28 is one of the ones that I need. It's a pile of why. I just don't have spare models to assemble. I just have the Lehman Russ Medusa painting. Is that right? Wow. I don't know how you've accomplished that. Regardless, I would try to store the stuff indoors. 29. Luck, mostly maintaining a 70% 3D. Oh. Oh, you have a digital pile of shame. Got it. I too have a digital pile of shame. In fact, it's growing every month. Because I have a sub to, what's his name? 3D Art Guy, My 3D Print Forge, and Zabavka Workshop. I regularly have a subscription to the three of them, so I get more models to work on every month. And occasionally, and what I find really funny, because it happens to me almost every month, I'm waiting, it's probably going to hit me on Thursday or Friday, but usually I will get a free sub to RN Studio. Because I'm one of the top 1% downloaders on my Infinity Factory. I'm not proud of that, but it's true. And I've gotten stuff from him before, so my name comes up a lot whenever he's trying to do giveaways to bolster his numbers for the month. I have Huey Valkyries waiting to join the real realm, but I don't have to be. No active service. Oh, that's unfortunate. If you want me to print stuff for you, I can do that. I don't charge a lot for prints. Painted, yes. Painted I charge a lot for. But for just printing something for you, I don't charge much for that. But I honestly wouldn't suggest using me right now. And the reason for that is I'm having some issues with my printer. Every single print that I have, I get layer slips on. There's usually a line going through the model, or like coming off of the model all the way around it in some sort of fashion, because I'll have it'll be like a single layer will slip. And I don't know if that's my printer or my slicer. I'm tempted to believe that it's my slicer. Sorry about that. I'm tempted to think it's my printer because there's some issues that have happened with my printer and I would like to replace it. It's going to be a while before I can do that because the printer I want is like $1,500. Okay, that's good. They're Valkyries, but they look like... Okay, cool. Cool. Huh? Yeah, that's how you... I'm sorry, Mew. Hey, Herf, welcome in, man. I'm sorry, Mew. I really hope you get to feeling better, especially because it sucks to be sick during this time of year, especially with someone like you that, you know what, Mew, it's probably your family's fault. They keep making you do things. I'm gonna blame them. I'm always gonna be one of those who's in favor of blaming family for our problems, but I'm also someone who does not like their family. So, grain of salt. Imagine if someone rolls up with a Kanashan guard arm. Mini speakers playing. Yeah. That would be pretty funny. Oh man, the smell of this shit. Are we at a point of assembly now? Yeah, we're at assembly now, which means I have to start figuring out what the fuck I'm doing. Again, I wanted to have him like walking. I wanted it to be in a walking motion. So luckily they made these so that they're fairly simple to do that with. But do I want him going this way or do I want him stepping down? I want him stepping. Have him stepping. Okay, I gotta figure this out. This is gonna take some thinking that I'm not really capable. So on our foot here, on our leg. Neon color scheme. What do you mean? What? You mean neon color scheme? Bold of you to assume. Are you doing 99%? Hey now. Hey now. You don't. I occasionally know what I'm doing. Don't have to be mean about it. You don't go back. Okay. So I need it to go. Need to be leaning back as far as it can be. I swear I'm even more sassy because I'm sick. Mew, you're always sassy, honey. I mean, yeah, it may be elevated since you're sick, but come on, you're always sassy. Let's see about the colors. I don't know what you're saying there, Lotus. What? I don't like my brain is bad. It's got only man of iron yielded by the. Isn't there that one man of iron that like murdered a bunch of Mechanicus guys? Bright neon pink, green, yellow. No, God, what? No. Wrong with you? Why would I ever want to use those colors? Okay, this isn't gonna. So I'm gonna have to shift it over to here, or do I turn it? Do it like that might be. Lotus, like, I've done pink before. I use neon pink in my chroniclers for their hair color sometimes. I don't really use white hair in them like you would think I would. I mostly do any of them that have had exposed hair I've done in pink. So yeah, my adept sorry says combat patrol came in the post. I got a plastic helicopter for a 3-year-old today. So, I was bitching about this earlier. There's more of you here now. I was bitching about this earlier. Earlier, I was talking about how originally the plan for Christmas was I was just going to be here for 10 hours. It may still be that way. We're not sure yet. But Rain's family decided that they are going to be doing Christmas on Christmas Day. And that they want us to participate in that. And they told us this 5 days before Christmas. And so we had to get presents for the children that we originally were not planning on getting presents for. Because, again, Christmas is happening, and there's 3 of the little bastards. So we got the oldest, who I think is 8. She's either 8 or she's 9. I'm not sure. I'm probably wrong. But But we got this cool little National Geographic crystal growing kit that also comes with like a little LED stand. So you grow your crystals and you put them on this little stand and it makes them glow. It's really cool. We got that for the girl. For the middle child, we got the aforementioned toy helicopter. For the newest one, and this is why I'm annoyed that Christmas is happening. Okay? The newest child is the reason. Want to know why? Because the newest one was born on December 6th. The most recent child was born less than 20 days ago. And they want to travel from Houston to Dallas to have Christmas. I think that's a mistake. Lotus pointed out earlier, it probably is, because that's a lot of germs that the new little hellion isn't going to be used to. So, and with my condition being amplified by stress, it's not looking good for me, guys. But that is the current state of affairs as far as Christmas is going. I'm still going to be streaming on Christmas. We're looking at going and doing Christmas dinner with her family, which means I still may be able to do the stream that I was wanting to do. And then after that, being nice and exhausted and totally pissed off, I'll be able to go and deal with a family that I hate, who also hates me, and we may be able to get out of there pretty early. So, yes, I really want to do it. Yeah, again, that's a lot of color, man. I can't do special color with this model, right? I can't do special color with this. This has to be a Heresy era Dark Angel, because this is supposed to be going into Wolf's Army. So this is black, red, cream, that kind of shit. That's what this is going to be. Your recent family edition came the day before the 81st anniversary of Pearl. No, my view on it is that the little hellion came on 12/6/24, with 6 being the Slanesh number. It was literally born on Slanesh Day. The little fucker was born on Slanesh Day. How do you feel about that? So, yeah. Okay. It's trip. Yeah, no shit, right? Okay, so this one. Maybe not all the way. Am I doing this right? Yeah, I'm doing it. Right? I'm assembling this correctly, aren't I? Yes, okay. Sorry. Had to make sure I was actually assembling this. Like, I didn't know, like, I wanted, yeah, it doesn't go there. So, I thought that was funny. I'm hoping it has some sort of impact on it. Again, I don't know if the child's a boy or a girl. I'm going to refer to the youngest one as it, because I don't know better. I usually keep track of day based on which anniversary it's close to, like Pearl Harbor. The power of... Okay, yeah, alright, that's a way of living life. Josh 34535, thank you for the follow. That's a lot. That's a lot of numbers. But welcome in, Josh. Thank you for the follow. So I do that. I get it there. Is that an option? I would love for that to be. I think that's how it's gonna happen. Yeah, that's how that's gonna have to go. That's not a problem. We can do a little, we can do some finagling there. Yeah, welcome in, man. How you doing? We're working on this Contemptor. We're working on this Contemptor, and hopefully I can get this shit to work the way I want it to, with relative ease. Okay, I need to let that leg dry up a little bit. It needs to. Ooh, especially since that foot's still fucking. Sagahari was the most badass battle I ever read about. I have no idea what you're talking about. What's going on, Mew? What's happening with the cat? We seem to be impassioned about a cat. You don't have to send me an email whenever I'm live, Twitch. Wait, what are you trying to sell me, Amazon? It was a battle of 21 men who fought off 10,000 to buy the British Army. Monster contact. That's very interesting. Neem oil? I don't need neem oil. Amazon, that's not a thing that I need. I needed that like a year ago. I don't need neem oil now. Sorry. Okay, neem oil. Neem oil is a natural pesticide. It's literally an oil from a tree, and it deals with fungus flies. So if you have a fungus that's growing in your plants, like you overwater them or something like that, and the fungus starts growing, fungus flies will start inhabiting the soil. And neem oil is a really good way of getting rid of those. Freaking 2 minis. Herbal. What's the other one that it has now destroyed? Maybe we need to start leashing the cat. I'm not being serious about that, but, you know, maybe. Okay, so you want... How do these go on? Go on like that? The Valentine Gobbo? Oh. I'm sorry, Mew. I know how you feel about your goblins. That's not the right one. I'm sorry, honey. I have no way of helping you. If I could, I would. But I know not how to accomplish that. Now this song is really depressing. Okay. Now I need that to set up. I have nothing to hold you. Nothing to hold you. Well, I'm sorry, Mew. I have your new I think I told you this yesterday. I have your new Zen model printed up, ready to go. I think the sword should survive this time. I'm not positive about that, but I think it will. Like I said, I also got some varying sizes of pill vials for you. So I'll get that shipped off to you after Christmas. Oh my god, am I not going to the post office before Christmas is over? Holy hell, would that be a stupid thing to do? Oh, look at that. We have an ad coming. Okay, so that's like that. And so the next step is actually building the torso that we already have. So we're gonna move on to the power pack, because this did not come with a power pack. But I already have everything else as far as the torso goes. So we're going to not deal with that right now. We need to build power pack and get that attached. We're going to do that after going to ad break, obviously, because one, where that shit is. And then we get to do arms. And arms is going to be a task because of these pieces. Because I have these pieces, but I have printed versions of these pieces. Because I have these. Is this one of them? Yeah, I have them printed because they've got slots for magnets. So we're also going to be trying to do some magnetization while we're at it. Okay, going to ad break. We'll be back in a few minutes. Lotus, do I still have you? You still here with me? I found my impulsor. I'm gonna dust it real quick before I show it. But I found the impulsor, so I can show you all of the vehicles that I've. It dusted off. It's kind of nasty. So, I don't know. So earlier I was talking with Lotus, and I'm gonna address what you said there, Tremo, here in a second. Earlier I was talking with Lotus, and Lotus was talking about having me potentially doing a Rhino, and I told her I don't really know that I'm gonna do vehicles because, oh my god, do I hate working on vehicles. Here here is my impulsor for my Necropolis Hawks. It's very clean. I did no fucking battle damage on this thing whatsoever. But yeah, that's my... And then I did do all of the bullshit inside the truck bed because it's a truck bed for some reason instead of sealed off, which looks like I fucked up a little right there. But you know, whatever. Yeah, there is the impulsor. Do my little things flare out? Do they turn? No, they turn. Doesn't look like they move outward. They do turn. Yeah, that's my impulsor that I worked on maybe 2 years ago, I think. I think I did that 2 years ago. It was definitely before I changed over to using gold, because that's definitely a yellow Aquila. Whereas Future I just started using gold paint instead of just doing the yellow. Because originally I did them with the dark blue with yellow trim. I know I eventually changed that over to gold trim. Apparently that was done before I changed it over to gold trim. Interesting. Did not know that. Because it's not stored with the rest of my Marines. It's stored in a larger box. Stupid thing is, how is it fucking... Oh my god, I need to shave. I don't know what you mean by looking intimidating. Does this look intimidating to work on? It's a lot of little pieces. I will admit that there's a lot of little pieces to this. So, and apparently there's options how to construct this. Okay. Interesting. This way of doing it. And now Wolf said he wants the claw version. He wants the claw version, not the finger version. So we'll be doing claws instead of fingers. Have this. So we need to do the power pack. We need to get the power pack. 42 and 43. Those are fairly good. Did I turn the microphone back on? Okay, I did. Sorry, I had to make sure. That was weird. I played the same ad 7. Same 7 ads twice. That is really weird. Did you not see the what I was trying to show you? It feels like you're telling me that you didn't see what I was trying to show you. Because it definitely shouldn't have double hit you with ads, but Twitch kind of sucks. You did not see it. Okay, give me just a moment. You know what? I haven't started cutting those on yet. So I found the impulsor. That's what I was saying. I found the impulsor. So here's the impulsor that I did for my Necropolis Hawks. So I'm not crazy about this design. Like, I understand they want to do their thing for Primaris. Primaris need their special shit. You can see, and I did the weird computer that's back in there. I don't like the idea of them having the levitation aspect of this because of the whole, advancement of technology is wrong, and this is definitely an advancement. So, can I have this, please? There we go. I didn't do the bottom on this one. Didn't bother with the bottom on this one. It does have the little spinny base, so that you can have it like it's banking. Yeah, like it's trying to bank instead of just going straight ahead. That is one thing I do kind of like about these. You can turn that, and it changes how it's flying. So, yeah, that's my impulsor. Things are supposed to make sense to some degree. That's usually how the world is supposed to go, but that doesn't necessarily mean that it is. Yeah, you know, they're changed. Like, I get like they're changing the lore to be more open to technological advancements because of Paul and whatnot. I'm just waiting for the story to come out where they're gonna declare him a heretic. Because that feels like an inevitable. No, he takes things just a hair too far. So. Sorry, I was hearing like a child crying, guessing it's coming from downstairs, who are being dicks today. They don't understand that they are, and you know what? There's a chance that I'm just a dick to them, because my desk and whatnot are definitely right over their bedroom. But I think they're having a Christmas party with their friends. I really wish that they would party at some of their other friends' houses, because they don't understand the idea of neighbors that are attached to you. So they've been playing music all day, and that damn tuba, because it's Tejano. It's all Tejano music. It's all that they listen to. The damn tuba just vibrates through my phone. I absolutely hate it. But, you know, shit happens. They're not doing it in the middle of the night. We've been having one issue with one of our neighbors in the middle of the night. So I'm guessing someone got a dirt bike for Christmas. And so what they've started, they've taken to doing is, so my apartment complex has what they call quiet time. Essentially, it's the don't be a dick to your neighbors after 10 p.m. But what's been happening lately is one of them, like I said, I'm pretty sure he got a new dirt bike for Christmas. He's just been going up and down the parking lot at like 11 o'clock till 1 a.m. Just back and forth, back and forth, back and forth every night, all week. It's been slightly infuriating. So that's something that we've been dealing with. I think security finally got a hold of him last night. He stopped earlier than he usually does. Didn't go for as long as he typically does. But he'll do it in like the middle of the day. He'll do it all night long. My downstairs neighbors they'll throw parties all night long, and they forget that these walls are thin. To give you an idea of how thin these walls are, so I'm technically in a townhouse, right? And so our upper floor, the insulation is so bad that once it gets under 40, it starts getting dramatically colder upstairs. Like we used to not run our heater at all, right? I like it cold. I'm a big guy. I prefer it to be cold because I overheat pretty easily. But the walls, like I said, they're so thin. The insulation is so bad that, you know, again, if they're playing music downstairs, which they love to do whenever they have their friends over, they love to play music so loud that I can't imagine them capable of having a conversation. When was that? Sorry, I had to double check what I was doing. Like I said, they play their music so loud, it like strip club loud. That kind of situation. It's like you can't have a conversation with anybody. The idea is just you sit there and you gyrate on each other. Like that's all you're capable of doing with that level of noise. It's so loud that like they're the first floor, I'm the second and third. When we're up on the third floor, we can still hear their fucking music. And it's just like, guys, like turn the shit down. But no, it's their mission in life for every single person that they ever live near to hate, right? Like that's all my upstairs neighbors got the memo. They stomp around. Ex-husband. Oh, hey, that's a whole other bag of words. Like these people, they don't do it that much anymore. I'm sure, partially because everyone around them has complained to the main office, and so apparently, if you complain to the main office enough, they start fining the people who are a problem. So they'll send somebody out, verify that the problem is a thing, and they will start fining them. So there was one month where I'm pretty sure their rent got elevated by, I think it was between me and the other neighbors complaining about them, I think their rent went up $700 for that month, because it was like $50 fines for each complaint, for each individual complaint. Now, if they overlapped, they don't fine you for that, but individual instances, it's a $50 fine every time that you do that, that they can verify. And like I said, I think they got hit with like a $700 bump on their rent that month, and they've been better about not doing it after 10 p.m. Then we have other neighbors who have moved in who do not give a shit. Between the burnouts in the parking lot, the dirt bike, the people who roll up at 1 a.m. with their outside with their stereo thumping, to the point that my windows are shaking and like rattling a little bit, because again, this place is built poorly. We're moving out of this place whenever this is done, by the way. We don't have any intention on staying beyond this lease. So we're actually looking at potentially renting a house, which would be really good for us. A lot more space. I'll be able to set up for streaming a lot better than I am. So yeah, that is. Now, as far as like neighbors stomping over your head, the only thing I can say to that, Lotus, is don't live on a lower floor. The people who build apartments do not care about noise coming from above. They don't. The way that they build these places, they don't do it in such a way as that it will prevent you from doing that. So they may not be stomping. Because I've definitely had that instance before where they weren't stomping, they weren't jumping, they were nothing like that. They were walking through their kitchen wearing high heels, and that just echoed through the floor. Now, granted, there was another time in the last place that we lived, when we first moved in there, the guy on the 5th floor, we were on the 4th floor, they were on the 5th floor. The guy on the 5th floor used his second bedroom for his drum kit, and he would play that whenever the mood struck him, which, I understand. That happens. That's kind of how that kind of situation goes. But it, that's a problem. Oh, there we go. That's how you do it. Okay. Don't like that. It's a little more snug than I want that to be. It's who I'm thinking it is. They're walking. It's not. Oh, well, I can't argue with that, okay? Like I said, I know sometimes it's not stomping. I have definitely stomped on my floor whenever they get their music to vibrate my floor. And when I say vibrate, I mean the music is so loud that the cockroaches start coming out of the walls to get away from the sound. It's disgusting. Absolutely horrible, the nasty state of this place, because they don't use proper fucking exterminators. Like, there's so many goddamn cockroaches that live in these walls. But whenever they get thumping downstairs, those things start crawling up my walls. Oh, it's so disgusting. But that's what we have to deal with. So, unfortunately, it's just a thing. Just a thing that has to be done. I'm not happy about it by any stretch of the imagination, but it is what it is. So yeah, that's the level of volume that we're talking about, because even the bugs can't stand it. So interesting. Okay, that's built now. So now you want me to attach this to this. Not a lot of play. Okay, a lot of play. We're down to the lower level. Let's get you back over here. Now there are people screaming in the parking lot. That's disturbing. you. Got you. Okay. Okay. Not happy about, not crazy about what I have to do here. But, you know, that's just what it comes down to. I wish I could do this with plastic glue. Not gonna lie. Wish I could do it with plastic glue. But this is a Forge World piece, which is actually a really well done one. The detail's very sharp. Yes and no. Yes and no. So we're in definitely more economical housing. But if you go across the street, you're looking at like, and again, this is Dallas, so our economy is different than a lot of areas. You're looking at like the $300,000 to $500,000 houses across the street from us. But then like I'm in a townhouse that costs me $1,700 a month. So like it's a 2-bedroom, 2.5 bath, and it's only $1,700. So that should give you an idea of like the level of cheap this place is and how much the people across the street have to hate that this place is here. But it's not as bad as the apartment complex next door to us, which has government is government subsidized. So but then like I said, so yeah, we're a little bit ghetto, but it could be so much worse. It could be so much worse than it is. Okay, I don't need that. I don't need set you aside. Well, I say that. I'm probably wrong. I need this. Okay. This. Fortunate. Back up the way I want. I'm gonna have to hold it. Yeah. Now I say people are screaming at stuff, like it's someone shouting at somebody. Like it could be someone like telling their kid to get out of the street. You know, it could be any number of things. Could be someone like coming to the party that's happening downstairs, because there's got to be like 20 people down there right now. Just excited. We're rolling up now. So who fucking knows what's going on? But you know, they're doing their thing. It's during the day, so I'm not totally upset with them because it's not the middle of the night. If it rolls into the middle of the night, I'm gonna be upset. Like I said, Rain has not been able to sleep well lately, and so every little thing that gets added on is only making it worse for her, and I really don't appreciate that. Okay, set you here. Hopefully that'll all hold you in place and let you dry. Okay, so now we need to do, okay, so this, yeah, okay, so the torso is done, the power pack's on there, it's attached to the legs. Looking at this, it wants me to attach him to the base right now. I'm not going to do that right now. Okay. Okay, so we're good to go. Time to refresh the camera. I'm trying to make sure that I'm not missing a step. Is what's happening right now, is because that has been a problem before, me doing something, and I don't want to do that. Miss anything right now, especially with how delicate some of this is going to be. So let's get these off of their supports. Okay. So, okay. So what we need to figure out, I'm gonna figure out how to do the magnets. So there's a little bit of liquid resin in there. Not too big of a deal. Tip here. Do I have resin? Do I have alcohol here? I do not. Damn. How far out are we? Oh, you're doing that stupid 2-hour thing? God damn it. All right, we're like 20 minutes out. So. Okay, I'm gonna grab a bottle of alcohol quick so I can, just to make sure, you know, just gotta make sure. Alcohol was not where it was supposed to be because I've done this recently. I had to clean something recently with alcohol, so I apparently didn't put it back where it goes. I also need to wash out my cures, or my wash station. I need to clean the alcohol in there because oh my god, is it dark ass gray right now. Okay, let's let's unscrew the top. Screw the top. Try not to suffocate ourselves in alcohol. Get a cotton swab. I rewashed all of these recently, but I'm guessing because the supports were in the way, it didn't really get under here. Clean this up. Yeah, that's much better. Real question, will the magnet actually fit in there? Because sometimes the resin shrinks. I've got 300-ish magnets here. I just want one row. Answer is no, it shrank too much. God damn it. Where is, there you are. Alright, so we have to do a little bit of carving. Or we can actually attach the magnets. That's a fun little tidbit. Alright. It's fine. Deal with that. Because this resin is still a little soft. I didn't do a full cure on these pieces. So these bits are a little soft still, so carving on them is not all that difficult. Right. I should have left that little strip out so that I could no. Oh, there we go. Put that away. All right, now you fit. You expanded it a little bit. No, it still needs a bit more. It's closer. It's definitely trying to get it. This is not something I was expecting to be doing today, for being totally honest. Like, everything that's left is like arms. So, now Wolf said he wanted the plasma cannon that it has, which I totally respect. I love the look of plasma as well. These, and we'll pick up some of that dust. I love the plasma as well. So he wants the plasma weapon and he wants the claws. Now I printed all of these pieces so that, again, it's easy to slot a magnet in there. And then we've got the elbow bits for all of the weaponry that allows us to magnetize. So that we can do all the weapons instead of just some of them. Because, I'm sorry, there's too many weapons in these kits to not be able to change. That is still not going. It's not even a millimeter. Okay? I need that to be understood. I need that to be understood. It's not even a millimeter. It's just enough. It's just small. I wonder, I might actually have a smaller magnet. Now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think I do. I have some 2mm. 2mm magnets are going to be too small to fit in there. Too small for us to go with a 2mm. Because the 3mm I have here, it's actually no, it's not quite right. Not quite small enough. It's almost there. It's almost there. I should be just building those hands, which I think I printed enough of these elbow connectors. I think I printed enough of them that that I will be able to do both claws if that's what he wants, so we can choose what side of the model he wants the claw to be, as well as all of the weapons. I think I counted everything correctly. Didn't. I'm gonna be a little upset about that, but you know, it's not necessarily anything I can do. Okay. Oh, we're so close to that bit. Which I get to do this like 9 more times. Aren't we excited about that? I don't know that we're gonna do all the weapons tonight. We're gonna do the important ones. We're gonna do the hands, we're gonna do the claws, and we're gonna do the plasma. Those are the important ones. We have time, we'll do more. But I have to do this at least 3 more times, I think. The elbows for at least 1 claw and the plasma, and then the other shoulder joint, because this is the actual shoulder joint. So the shoulder joints definitely need to be done, even if the stop that. Ooh, that might. Oh, that might. Are we? We're a little cocked. Still. But I honestly think that might actually be. So, okay. We're going to call that one good. But we need to do the other one. The other one needs to be done. So, how do you... Okay, so you actually literally have me doing it just twice. Make those shoulders. Okay. Not separate instructions. These are B sprue, which I don't know which sprue is B. Oh, I wonder if that's what the problem is. Is that what the problem is? The little nubbin in there? Nubbin in there. Sorry, I forget supports sometimes leave behind little unfortunate bits that we don't want to deal with. A little nubbin in there.
I just spilled a fucking drink! God
Welcome back, Kim.
damn it! Fuck me!
Playing games, Kim, or are you sick? Because you seem to be all over the place today. I don't want to assume anything. It was games. All right. Are we still on for Thursday? Or are you gonna have to? Are you gonna have to cancel on me? Because I sure as shit. I was really upset about that. I was really upset that I had to cancel on you. Like, I couldn't. I was not gonna be able to be there. Other side of it. All right. So yeah. So we originally were gonna play Tina's together last Saturday or Thursday. We were gonna play Tina's together this past Thursday. But because I am the way that I am, unfortunately I had to cancel. And so we were rescheduling for this coming Thursday. I would much rather you rest. I appreciate that. It has been a gnarly few days. I'm not like there's been a lot of ups and a lot of downs. Well, there's been a lot of downs and one really big up. But that's not my place to talk about. So yeah, no, I really appreciate you you being cool with that, Kim. So hopefully now that I know what I'm doing with these, I'm able to get this a little bit quicker. That might work, it might not. We're gonna find out here in a second. Can I please have that magnet? Nope. No, I can't. Okay. Can I try to slot it in there? It is not wide enough yet. Hold on. Let's see. Do I have 2 millimeters? All I have is like 3s and 5s. That could be a 2. Are you a 2 or are you a 1? You're a 2. Sorry, I have 2 millimeter. That is definitely too small. That's gonna allow for too many possible fuck ups. So we're not gonna go with that. We need to just space it out better for the 3 millimeter. Slightly annoying, but that's okay. I saw you badoop something there, Kimmy. Is that over in yours? Yeah, that was over in yours. Scheduling. Yeah, scheduling. Are in GMT, Monday the 23rd, 8 p.m. Drinking? Timothy? What do you mean drinking? What you got going down there? Again, for anyone who doesn't know Kim does a lot of spooky games, a lot of Phasmo, a lot of Outlast Trials with, I don't know other person's full name, I just know them by G. But is actually... It's actually really fun to sit in there sometimes. So the visit you bitch sound alert comes from comes from Kim's stream where they were playing Phaz and I hit him with the T-Rex sound all of a sudden. So it was funny to me. Why? It's almost there. I'm tired of fucking with it. I'm gonna move on and actually start building these hands. Okay, so B24 not gonna be on this one. Which, okay, so pods for the missiles. So hold on. Where are those? That'll tell me which sprue is. That looks like a thumb. This is B? No. Let's see. What is this? Fucking... That's okay. This is B. All right. All right. Like I said, they don't do a great job of representing which sprue is which. Like putting a little, like a B here, or in the middle, like a little tag somewhere that says which sprue I'm looking at, would make this so much easier. But no. So B24. No, they don't want to do that. They don't want to make things. My schedule is a mess around Christmas. I understand, Kim. It's fine. Everybody's schedule is going to be a mess around Christmas. There's that. Get this cleaned up before we start cutting the cloths off. Line there, not a big deal. But yeah, I understand your schedule being a mess. Mew's schedule is also kind of fucking crazy right now. Well, I say that. Mew is sick, so maybe the schedule's not crazy anymore. But initially it was. Initially the schedule. She sent me her availability yesterday. I greatly appreciate it. Didn't have to, but she did. Also really thankful. Chat has been as chill as it has been today. It's been very refreshing. To be fair, Lotus has done most of the talking. Lotus usually doesn't engage in the sketch stuff that happens around here. There's that. Again, greatly appreciated. Greatly. Okay. That's so okay. Yeah, I know. I wouldn't have been I couldn't have let that happen. Honestly, like being like totally straight up with you, I couldn't have let that happen today. I don't have the capacity to deal with that today. Not one bit. You say the thumb is still a thumb, but the rest of the fingers or claws. I'm not crazy about that. There, so 21, 21. There's 22. Where? Okay, there's 23, and then the thumb is 28. Okay. Okay, so if we position it this way. B21 goes. Are they all the same? They may all be the same. If they're all the same, then that's not a problem. They look roughly the same. Drinking fast. I mean drinking gin and fat. So, is it a drinking game, or are you just going to be drinking? Like, I'm very curious. Like, because, you know, sometimes folks, you know, if certain things happen in game, bit of both. Okay, say if stuff happens in game, you'll have it like people can drink, or you could just be getting wasted while playing. You know, whatever you're feeling like. That's gonna be weird to see with you. I don't think I've ever seen you drinking before. Could be wrong about that. I don't think I have. Like sprue gates are a little. Okay. I don't normally drink too much, and normally socially if I do drink, so it's not a usual drink. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess it's still a social thing, though, you know? You and, I'm imagining it's going to be you and G. Does it say 23rd, 8 p.m. drinking Baz? Yep, that doesn't say whether or not you're with G or not, but I imagine you are. Thursday, Tiny Tina's visit. Yep. Couldn't capitalize my name. Possible late stream starting around midnight. And Paul. Okay. UG and Paul. Okay. That sounds fun. I will do my best to catch that. Obviously, I'm probably going to be streaming, then possibly again Friday because Amanda can't join tomorrow. Okay. Well, like I said, I will definitely try to catch some of it before I go live myself. Oh, I should cap that. I should cap that before it's all wonky on me. Oh, okay. I understand. I think the last time I played a video game was with Rain. We were playing Satisfactory for some reason. And I think tomorrow, Pal World gets another update tomorrow. So we're gonna have to schedule some time for that, Kim. Yeah. You need attention. You always need attention. Yeah, like we haven't properly even gotten to the newest area yet. I don't think we've done the volcano tower either, which I think is the next tower we're supposed to do. People still play Pal World? Yeah, people still play Pal World. We love Pal World. Pal World is great. We've not played that together on my stream, but Kim and I did play that together on their stream. Mostly because Kim didn't want to stop playing and didn't have anything planned for that stream that day. So we just kept doing that. No, Pal World's great, man. Pal World's a fun game. Definitely better than any of the Pokemon games that have released. No. We're not doing this. You two don't get to be attached to each other. Yeah, definitely better than any of the Pokemon games that have come out lately. And I know some people in our audience are going to call blasphemy on that, but I wholeheartedly believe that. Because Pokemon has not done anything to innovate in a very long time. They really need to innovate their. But they won't. They think their formula is too important. And that's why Palworld sold so well. Because they didn't want to come up with something new. And Palworld did. Where the fuck is the other claw? I found you earlier. Fairly easy. Up there. There you are. But yeah, I very much like Palworld. Whenever they finally get the story implemented, like whenever it goes to 1.0, I'm probably going to be playing that almost nonstop. Now, I say that knowing I'm probably lying. And I say I'm probably lying because I have still not truly engaged with the latest expansion of WoW. And WoW is by far one of my favorite games. I've played that for years. I have the expansion. I have it installed. I've got it. It's even fully updated, I believe. But I haven't actually really engaged with it. Like, I've gotten into the beginning of the new area, but that's it. I haven't actually done the actual descent into the world yet. But I've gotten to a point where I think that's what's supposed to be happening next. But I've only played like an hour of the latest expansion. Very disappointed in myself. I have not looked at any of the lore videos that have been going on with it. I haven't watched any of the YouTubers who typically do a lot of work with it. Haven't watched any of those. Like, I've been basically radio dark on that ever since that came out. Hell, I was planning on doing models in commemoration of it launching. That was originally a plan. Was I was going to be doing some Warcraft models, all of which I don't know where they are. But I was going to do some Warcraft models whenever it came out. And unfortunately, that ended up not being a thing. 28 is the thumb. I thought there was a claw thumb. Is there not a claw thumb? Let's take a look. Let's take a look at the overall. That's just a regular thumb. That's just. Okay, there we go. There's. And yep, it uses a regular thumb. Uses a regular thumb. I don't like that it uses a regular thumb for that. That's the way it's designed. Okay, hey Wolf. I don't know if you're here, brother. But if you are, I have a question for you, sir. Part of what this is telling me to do down here on the arms is to attach this chainsaw. It's also got these hand weapons, like what's actually like in the palm of the hand. Are there specific ones you would like for that? Again, I don't know if you're even here. Where's my chattering? Take a look. You I would imagine you are, but nope, you're not in my list. But that doesn't mean you're not here. That doesn't mean you're not here, but you're not on my list, so I'm gonna say probably. Okay, well, you know what? For now, let's get the hand built because the arm is built separate. The arm is built separate. They're not joined yet. So what you can do, grab that flat thumb that it's supposed to. I don't like that it's a flat thumb. I would love it if it was also a claw. But no, it's just a thumb. One of the flat fingers. I don't like that it's a flat finger, but I'm not the one who designed the kit. Now, maybe they couldn't figure out how to fit a claw thumb onto the sprue. Only thing I can imagine being they couldn't figure out how to fit it on. Because these sprues are pretty packed. And two little spiky claws. Take some artist license. Well, yeah, like I said, I don't know if he would prefer the like there's so many options of weapons. Like there's the heavy bolter, right? There's the heavy bolter that has a drum. There's what are you? There's a Melta with a little power pack for it. There's a plasma. Like the idea of that with a little power pack there. There's a graviton. Probably not going to go with that, but it's got its own little engine thing. But then it also has a chainsaw that attaches to it. And it doesn't have to attach to it, but it can attach. And that's the bit that I need to look out for, is whether or not... You know what? I can look at the model. He's done this model before. Let's take a look at what he's done. Okay. I don't know that he really DM'd that one. Painting setup. That's a foot. I forgot that Zell put his foot in the frame. A little bit of scrolling gonna have to happen. Probably a lot of it is scrolling. I should just search. I've got so many vehicles on my desk I can't get to my keyboard. From Grey Wolf. Tell me what we got. Okay. For some reason, boobs. I'm here, by the way. You're fine. You're fine. I'm literally looking for something that Wolf has done because I'm building this to match his army. I'm guessing he did it in finished, or maybe he did DM it to me. But we're gonna check finished. He does it the American way. I don't agree with the way that Americans sell it. He didn't post it. Maybe he sent it to in a DM. That makes sense. That he would have sent that to me. Scroll up a bit. Guess not. Oh well. I'll worry about it later. Like the idea is just like, could you magnetize and pick and choose? I could attempt to. That doesn't mean I'm going to. I can accomplish it because like the bits that I've got set up for magnetizing are literally set up to do that. Like I've literally printed replacement bits to be able to magnetize. I've never magnetized before. Like this legitimately is the first model I'm going to be attempting to magnetize. So setting this is right hand, sure, or the left hand. I think. But yeah, I've never magnetized. Like that's legitimately not something. So I don't know how I'm going to do all of this. So I wouldn't know how to actually magnetize, being able to be able to put the chainsaw on and off. Unfortunately, the internal palm weapons have an external component to them. And so there's not really a way of changing that out because it goes through the hand. There's not really a great way of magnetizing this setup to go onto the arm setup, I don't see an elegant way of accomplishing it. So yeah, I don't really see a way of me doing it. Could it be done? Absolutely. I'm sure someone smarter than I, that's not the right, more experienced than I, could do it. Someone more experienced than I could accomplish. But that is not me. Just a little warm. Like I said, I think doing one of them up for plasma makes sense. Oh, that's a heavy flamer. There's Melta, plasma, graviton, and combi bolter. Those are the current options. As far as palm weapons go. No, whatever. All right. Laws. Oh, they put them all up in the corner for me. How wonderful. Okay, you're normally I would agree with you. Lotus, normally I would agree with you. I'm not one for kit bashing. I've kit bashed one model, legitimately one model. So, while yes, I know this isn't technically kit bashing, it's still doing alterations that I have no experience in, and I'd rather not experiment on a commission piece, if that makes sense. I'm sure you understand. I'm sure you understand if I put it that way. Like experimenting on a commission piece just doesn't seem like a wise decision to me. Like I'm already making things a little hard on myself by trying to make the weapon, the arm weapon, all of the arms changeable. Yeah, that's already a fair amount of difficulty that I'm adding on to myself that I may not be the best decision. May not end up being the best decision. So but those are printed pieces. The only problem with them is the resin did shrink. Right? I am of the opinion that when making something like that, right, when you're making an item, that the intention is gonna be to slot something into something foreign, like a magnet, for example, making it designing it just a hair large compared to like not like it shouldn't be done like, I mean, it's like it's designed for 3mm magnets, right? Like that's the thing. It's designed for 3mm magnets. But I think it would have been smarter if they had made that slot 3.2mm in size. So because resin shrinks when it cures, right? Like that's the thing, is it it always does. There's almost no way of preventing that. So if you make that opening a hair larger, you don't run into an issue of like what I've got to do, and you have to carve out that circle a little bit so that the magnet will fit correctly. Then I've also got the aspect of worrying about making sure the other magnets are flipped in there correctly. I need to make sure that I have the magnets going the same way in the shoulder joint, and then I have to make sure I have the magnets all going the same way in the elbow joint, so that so that we don't run into this horrible issue of not being able to switch things out however we want. Being able to put whatever hand on whatever arm you want, being able to put whatever weapon onto whatever arm you want. Being able to do that, I think that's actually very important to me to be able to do that. So I have to make sure that I get all those lined up. And I'm worried I'm not going to do that right. It is a genuine concern. 22. It is a genuine concern of mine that I'm going to inadvertently flip something and it's not going to be compatible anymore. And I'm not going to have a way of fixing it. Is a bit scary. Okay. All right. I'm going to have to force an ad break here. It doesn't want me to play one right now, but it did just lapse the pre-roll timer. So we are getting pre-rolls now for anybody who may want to come in. And I don't like pre-rolls running on my stream because that deters people from staying. And legitimately, that is legitimately something I've noticed. Whenever pre-rolls are a thing, I have lower viewership. So we're gonna force an ad break real quick so that I can disable pre-rolls for the next hour. I'm not making nearly as quick a progress as I thought I was going to, but that's okay. Going slow. Marina's hair longer. I don't know. I have no idea. So yeah, we're gonna go to ad break real quick, and then continue working on this. It also gives the hands a little bit of a time to cure up, so that I can actually move them around without having to worry about them. Back in a few minutes. Okay, sorry, a little late there, a little late getting back. I was trying to put away my tanks because they were taking up so much space. Like they're so damn bulky. I couldn't reach my keyboard properly. Okay, that's great. Okay, so now goes there. That's the hands. The hands are done. Now we need to do that's done already. Have that assembly. Huh. Actually, let's slot that in yet. All of the weapons. No, we don't. We do it later. Okay. Interesting. Okay. 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 So we've got those. Those are ready to go. Those are fine. Now we need to do shoulders. Hey Blaine, welcome in, man. A5 is, or 5A is done, 5B. Need are these literally flagged the same? They are. Okay. That's stupid. Let's get a B2, which is this one. This is Grey Wolf about the piece. I have not. I should. That would be an intelligent thing to do, but let's be honest, I'm not an intelligent man. But you raise a good point. You raise a good point. I probably should do that. 3 and 4. 3 and a 4 on either side. So I should probably do that. But let me get these all clipped out, and I'll pitch him a message. And we'll see what he wants. Who's the last bit? B1? Is that this piece? That's this piece. Oh, alarm's about to go off. There it is. Alright, refresh that. Refresh camera. That's a good idea. Lotus, I'm gonna do that. Let me do that. Discord! Where are you hiding, Discord? There we go.
I just spilled a fucking drink! God damn it! Fuck me!
How you spell chainsword? How you spell witch? Okay, thank you about that. I'm in admin chat. Oh, okay. Sounds like you want to talk, Mew. We can talk. You sure you want to talk? You said you're feeling like dog shit. Can I please? Can I please? There we go. How's it going, Mew?
Yeah, it's going. I feel like I got hit by a semi, but...
Oh, need to turn the speakers off. That was a weird echo.
Yeah.
Okay. No, I understand the feeling. That's been a while for me now.
Yeah.
What'd you do? Was it the family? Did someone get you sick? Spending too much time with them?
I don't know who got me sick. Normally I don't get sick, period, but...
Yeah, well... inevitably happens.
Yep.
This is these are really annoying ways that they do this.
Okay, that's the 2-piece or 3-piece technically.
Well, it's technically for the shoulders.
Oh, I was talking about Splatoon.
Oh, did you somewhere?
All right, that's the 4-piece.
Oh, okay, you're doing that.
And let's see.
Oh,
I got Crab Tank ready to go in case somebody decides to bum rush me out of nowhere.
oh, come on, that'll never happen.
Nope. Saw you coming, motherfucker. Okay. Dude! How do you chew through my tank? Point freaking blank and somehow you chew through the armor. With a freaking trash can, no less.
Is this how I sound whenever I'm playing games, chat? Not that many of you have ever seen that.
Ha! Gotcha, bitch. Okay, sorry.
You're good, man. It's funny. What made you want to hop into admin chat?
Just to be able to shoot shit with you for a few while you're doing stuff. Give you a little bit of reprieve from just the dead silence of Twitch chat.
Well, I mean, it's not dead silence. Like, Lotus definitely told me, like, gave me a good idea of, you know, going in and messaging, Wolf about...
Yeah, but my point stands. It's nothing like talking to an actual person.
That's fair.
Oh no. Of course my team chokes.
Poor cat. What are you talking about, poor cat, Lotus? Ooh. Oh, I hate. Oh, I...
Oh, no wonder we're getting clapped. Somebody's running a bougie setup on their gear. Yeah, somebody had Respawn Punisher, which makes your respawn after dying twice as long.
I was pretty sure you were a real person, Lotus. What? I am confused. Oh, I didn't get both of them.
Yeah, so what I mean by that, Lotus, in my opinion, there's no real substitute for talking to somebody in person, like
Voice chat
face to
rather
voice.
than me being a voice in the sky and y'all being words on the screen.
Yeah. Not saying you're not a real person.
It's okay, Lotus. I'm not a real person.
To be fair, this is just a simulation, so what's the point?
Matter of perspective. We had a cat. I thought Mew does have a cat. Mew has a very destructive cat.
Yeah. There's a reason why her name is Pixie Lucy. Lucy short for Lucifer, because she's a little devil of a cat sometimes.
That was my dad's nickname in high school. Oh my god, this is horrible. Why would y'all design this way?
It's GW. When do they design shit that makes sense?
Well, like I've done the resin version of this kit, most of which is just solid bits, right? But holy shit, is like these shoulders are awful. Say to do. Okay, so
Alright, changed my weapon. Hopefully people get off in this time.
no, that doesn't do. This is tedious. This is okay. That's fine. I can handle. I can do it. I can succeed. It's trying to make. Like if y'all had keyed this in the slightest, I could actually accomplish this.
Oh, you lucky fuck.
Easily. That's a fair question, Lotus. You know, I don't know, customer satisfaction? Maybe?
Wait, hold on. Why is this guy throwing 2 splat bombs?
Is there an update you're not aware of?
No, I think it's his gear causing him to have the ability to throw 2 splat bombs, which normally you can only throw 1 at a time.
Oh, okay.
Instead of 2 in a row. Gotcha, bitch.
Stop fucking with me. Oh, the dirt bike's back. Really hate that. Like, if it was a kid, I would understand, but it's
Fuck is that? Okay, that gear is. Dude, you have no fucking life to have that many chunks on a particular piece of gear. You can take a shower, man.
They have shown they don't care about satisfaction. That's also true. That is very true. They have done an amazing job about showing they don't care about customer satisfaction. Really quite. These shoulders don't assemble the way they want you to assemble them. Because what they want you to do is they want you to put these side panels, as well as this front panel, onto the joint piece here. That's what they want you to do. They don't want you to do what I did, which is build the external part of the shoulder, then slot it on. Even though that's the only way it's actually keyed to work. I don't understand this. Okay, all right, chat. Any of y'all want to explain this shit to me? We've got this man who has to be in his mid to late 20s, who has this dirt bike that looks like it's meant for a child. And he's going back and forth in the parking lot. That's it. That's all he's doing. He's just driving back and forth in the parking lot. He's not doing wheelies. He's not trying to do anything interesting with it. He's just driving back and forth. I don't understand what is so interesting about driving back and forth in an apartment parking lot.
Yeah, trying to burn off as many dinosaurs as he can.
It's so noisy. Like, its entire purpose is just making noise. All this fucking thing.
Yeah, well, eventually that one chick will cuss him out.
Yeah, hopefully. You mess up, so you have to buy another. I can't buy another one of these damn things. That is not.
Controller's dying. I need to plug that shit in.
First time on a bike. I mean, maybe it is, but he's been doing this all week. Just going back and forth. Like, and his friends will be like outside standing by their car talking, and he'll randomly, stop and chat with them for a little bit, and then he'll be back and forth. It's not like the group is like taking turns on the damn thing. Like, they just go outside so he can ride back and forth on this damn thing. And again, like I said, occasionally he'll stop and he'll talk to people that are standing outside. But, like, come the fuck on.
Yeah, well, to be fair, he's got to compensate somehow with his little crotch rocket.
You know what? I've said something. Like, some of these people who have to do all this ostentatious bullshit, it's like, what? Like, how unendowed are you? It
says
ridiculous.
the person that doesn't have one, speaking more to myself than anything.
Well,
Alright, be right back. I gotta check on something real quick.
You're good, bruh. So yeah, Lotus. I don't think it's a first time kind of situation. I'm not sure. It could be. I'm sure the amazement of it will end Hopefully that's the case. Like I said, at least I am glad that he's doing it when he's doing it now, as opposed to waiting until 11 o'clock like he's been doing. Because, again, like, Rain's got to work tomorrow. They're not, like, she's getting Christmas Day off from the IRS, but that's it. They're not giving her anything else. They're not giving her Christmas Eve. They're not giving her the day after. They're just giving her Christmas Day. So she's actually got to work on Christmas Eve, which not that big a deal. Which, again, I do plan on going live earlier on Christmas Eve because I have a family dinner. And normally my time here would cut into that. So, especially with where it is. So yeah, I'm gonna be with my family on Christmas Eve, and then again Christmas Day. Unsure how that's gonna go right now. But we're supposed to be doing time with Rain's family, which I still don't understand why we're doing that. Rain doesn't like them. I don't like them. They don't like me. I don't know if they like her. I can't tell. She's the youngest, and, a lot of times the youngest is babied. Not in this family. Like, we're still paying off like her senior year of college, whereas both of her brothers, the entirety of their school, even the one that failed and had to go back without telling them, they paid for all of theirs. They didn't pay for all of Rain's. Again, kind of a bullshit thing, but, it is what it is. But I do know Rain wants to see her mom. Her mom's in a bad way right now. See, I don't know if that's the case or not. Because again, it's been every night. Far from it. No, the golden child's the middle one. The middle one is the golden child. So he went to college. They went through the same degree program. He went to college 5 years before she did, and he did not graduate when he was supposed to because he failed a class his senior year, an important class. But he did go on internship up in like Massachusetts or something like that, Massachusetts, New York, somewhere in that general area. And when he came back, he had to go back to school, and he never told his parents that he was going to have to do that. And no problem. They went ahead and paid for that. They paid for his entire trip to and from the Northeast. All kinds of shit. All kinds of shit. He is the golden child. As far as the one that's babied the most, I should say. And then the eldest, who is, I'm pretty sure he's autistic. I'm not positive about that, but he gives those vibes, He's absolutely brilliant man. Has no desire to have a partner, from what we can tell. He lives in his little 1-bedroom apartment. He does a lot of freelance work now. He used to work for the government. No, he doesn't do freelance anymore. He works for GitHub now. He's on the security team at GitHub. That's right. That happened not that long. So, like I said, brilliant man. But as far as, and he's my age, so he was in college when the Great Recession happened back in 2008. That's whenever he was supposed to be graduating from college. But because the recession hit and the job market was as garbage as it was, he decided to go for his master's. He used a program that the government offers. You have to work for the government. I think it's like 2 years. If you take advantage of this program. had to work for the Fed for a while. But I'm hearing all sorts of very, very concerning. I don't know if they're coming from inside my home. They might be, they might not. Bottom lock is, so Rain's not home yet. But yeah. Yeah, but they live here. They live here by us. Like, the one brother, honestly, the eldest, I don't know where he lives. I have no idea. The middle child, he lives in the, how do I say that name? Marangao? I'm gonna go with Marangao. Thank you for the follow. That's seriously, you won't. The play button doesn't work because bullshit. I wanted to have that while me was gone. The middle one lives in the Houston area. I don't know. I know he's not directly in Houston, but he's in the area. So that's where he is. And yeah, like I said, we're up in the Dallas area. Her parents live up here. They're thinking about moving down to the Houston area to be close to the grandkids. Like Rain and I aren't going to be having kids. Yeah, Rain and I aren't having kids. The eldest is definitely not having kids. I don't even think he's ever had a girlfriend and doesn't seem to be interested in having one. So there's that. Was that the smartest decision to make right now? Probably not. Are you actually making contact? You are. I could use some activator. Don't know if it would work, so we're just gonna set you on your side. We're gonna let that one rest until it's hardened. Did I get a message back from Wolf yet? The answer is no. No, I did not. Okay. See if I can find. Gotta see if I can find that Contemptor that he built. Be the easiest way for me to be able to tell whether or not. I don't think he used the chainswords on his. That's Grey Wolf. Is that a Contemptor? Nope, that's a Terminator. I feel like I'm close. Gone back way further than I was expecting. I could just be. That's always a possibility, right? That it doesn't matter how far back I look, I'm never gonna find the damn thing. That's Halloween. I think it was sometime around Halloween. All that shit from Zell. 3D printing. Oh. Trouble. Maybe I'm dumb. That's always an option. Me being dumb? Being dumb is always an option. Where am I? I'm still in October. And I really hope he gets bored of that rumble coming back and forth all the. What the fuck just happened? Rumble of that thing puts my teeth on edge. Huh. Well, I'm not seeing it. So, all right. I guess we'll just make it up as we go. All right. Do I need to do that twice, or do I only need to do that once? 9 and B. No indication. C. B. Also. Those are the B's with C. Oh my god, I don't know anymore. Doesn't say to do it twice. But I imagine that you need to. Imagine you need to do it twice. I don't know necessarily correct in that belief. Again, there's two. They have you make two hands, right? Like they have you make two hands. So naturally, there would need to be two arms for them. How are you doing, Marangao? 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 I have no idea how to say your name. Oh. You is still muted. Okay. I imagine they have many things that they need to get taken care of. It takes so long to clean these things on stream, or to get these things assembled on stream, because I'm sitting here trying to have a conversation with you guys, so I distract myself like crazy. I'm sure if I wasn't streaming, I'd have this damn thing built by now. I honestly considered working on this thing off stream. But then, I had no idea what I was going to do today. Like, I don't want to work on any of the things that I have that need to be worked on right now. So we're adding this in because it needs to be done. It needs to be done. He wanted this for January, which is why I think it's a good time to get this started now. But right, I have to do this first. This first. Put the centerpiece here. Okay. I need to do the bell. I'm going to call it the bell because I don't know a better way to define this. The bell is the only portion that needs. And then one of the cocked pieces. Slot in like that. Other way. Interesting. Okay. Almost design. We're supposed to magnetize that way. The way that those are positioned. It does honestly kind of look like they designed these things to be magnetized in the elbow joint here, where like on the actual pieces, like it looks like there's a slot for two magnets to go in there. Pop that on there like that, and then you leave that attached to the shoulder, and you change out the arms that way. That looks like what it's designed to be. That's annoying. If I had known that, I may have not bothered printing these things, and this would be so much easier to deal with. But we are where we are, so we're just gonna keep going. So for this arm, we're gonna, okay. I like the bolters. I do. I like the plasma. You don't get the coils. You don't get the coils with the plasma. So I don't know that that's necessarily the route I want to go. I like the look of the bolters. Flamer's a good option too. I don't like the graviton gun. Like the little engine bit for it, which is, yeah, the little engine bit for it. I like that. But I don't like just the single barrel that it has. It's not that interesting. Wait, that's not the... Oh, that's the Melta. No, the Graviton. Down here, it's this one, which is still not that interesting. It's just a tube. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the flamer on this one. Get something, give an option with some spread. I'm hearing some stuff. It's got me concerned. I'm hearing a lot of weird noises. Rain did tell me. Really getting on. I don't know what late means. Originally, it was 5. Originally, the time she was getting off was 5. Now 6:16. I don't know if she's getting off at 6. I don't know if she's closing, which closing is 7. No idea what the plans are. You know what I do need to do? I need to go take my medication out of the fridge to let it start warming up, because I need to take that tonight. Is keyed. Very particular way that it actually slots in. This way. At the bottom of arm. I'm not familiar with this song. Like, Breaking Benjamin is by far one of my favorite bands, if not my favorite band. I have not heard a newer album than I'm used to. Sadly, one of the unfortunate things about listening to some of these bands is Spotify prioritizes their older stuff instead of their newer stuff sometimes. It's like the orbit culture. I don't know how to respond to that, Blame. Metal band? Okay. I'm not familiar with them, obviously. Like I said, I would say that my 2 favorites are going to be Breaking Benjamin and then Sonic Syndicate. Sonic Syndicate's one that I really enjoy. I haven't decided how I feel about the new Linkin Park. But then again, I don't think Linkin Park has decided how they feel about themselves now. Like, the new chick has a really good voice. She's doing really well in her role there. But like, their new album is kind of a mess. Grew to dislike new metal. That's fair. Like, I'm not a big fan of hair metal. But, you know, it happens. Don't know why exactly I liked them when I was younger. See, that's the thing, is Linkin Park, again, it was like, some of their music is harder to is definitely hard to listen to now. Feels very unrefined, comparatively speaking, you know, compared to some of their later stuff like Hybrid Theory. It definitely feels like a first album, right? But I don't even remember the name of it. Like I said, this new one where they don't, now that they don't have Chester anymore. The chick that they brought in, she has a great voice. She really does. But you know, she's got big shoes to fill. She's doing a pretty good job of, right? Like, I do like the way that she sounds. But because Chester was also their composer, I don't think they know what the fuck they're doing with their music anymore. So it's a little tough to listen to on some of their songs. Some of their songs, phenomenal, sound great. Some of them are just noise. It legitimately just sounds like someone started throwing something together and they were just like, okay. You know? It's just unfortunate. But you think that these instructions make sense? How do you think that this instruction makes sense? Okay. We need to do the other wrist. Big shoes to fill. It is. Like, definitely big shoes, and it's really unfortunate it's that way. Like I said, it's I do think their biggest problem is that Chester did all of their music, and so writing the same way that he did, it's hard. So they don't totally know what they're doing, and then it's a shame. Like I said, the new album, it has a lot of potential. There's some songs in there that are great. There's a lot more songs in there that are not. Okay. No, we just do those. We do those two pieces first. The sound light or minor. Trying to do sound like light fort minor. Trying to do. No, it's. I don't know exactly what it is. Like, in some songs, they sound like them, right? Like, you hear the guitar, you hear the drums, the synth, all that stuff. You hear all of that, and it feels right. And then there's other songs, it doesn't feel like them. It just doesn't. Like, and it's all the same instruments, but it doesn't have the same feeling. Now, I do know some people who are upset that, you know, they decided to replace Chester with a woman. I don't know why that is a complaint, but I do know that it does exist as one, because she's great. Now, the other band that she was in before Linkin Park is awful. It sounds terrible, but she's got the perfect amount of rasp in her voice to line up with their music, if that makes sense. Yeah, no. There's nothing wrong with this. No, the biggest issue that I hear with them now is their actual music, not the lyrics. Well, the lyrics are a little weird, especially in the rap sections. They're a little off, but It's the music. It's the actual music that throws things off. I figure since Mike Shota, you try to make it like his stuff. Maybe. The tempo, yeah, the tempo, the melody or lack thereof, is definitely what's hurting them. Oh, hey, Wolf. Wolf, I have questions. I sent you a message. You did not message me back. So we're working on the hands, and unfortunately, I made a decision on my own for one of them. I don't know that I can undo it at this point. I gave you a flamer inside one of the hands. I don't know what I hadn't figured out what I was gonna do for the other one yet. You can tell me if you want the bolter, another flamer, the melt to plasma. Okay, we'll do plasma, no problem. Do you want the chain swords to be attached? You want the chain swords attached. Which we're gonna do the plasma cannon. I think I can get. Can I still get this out? No. That one's together now. Always plasma. All right, we'll do plasma. Again, do you want the chain swords? All right, where's the plasma? There's the plasma. Hey, man. I can go back and we can make adjustments. Hold on, let me see if I can fix it. I wanted to give you a little bit of variety instead of just having the plasma cannon. I think I can get it. Do I have one up here? Do I have one up here? I don't have one. Nope. Oh, no, they're pretty good. Okay. Do some work around that.
Okay, I have returned.
Hey, welcome back, man. Welcome back. I've got.
Sorry,
Wolf
family
here
decided to like, oh, even though you're feeling like shit, we're gonna have you do everything and its fucking sister.
You know, and I know this is going to be hard for you to imagine. You can say no.
I do, but with German family, no matter if you say no, you're still gonna goddamn do it.
Well, see, that's always the option to walk away and lay down.
Yeah.
You know, that's just me thinking.
Yeah.
Yes, you're supposed to say okay or yes, toast. I don't see what the problem is. Unless, you know, you're not into that. Which, I mean, that's...
Ooh, fuck.
Don't know what happened there? Send a cat sticker. Thank you, Wolf. Thank you for saying just the most crass way possible. Alright, yeah, that flamer's not coming. We can put the plasma oils on. It looks so damn similar anyways. This one? The plasma one? No, that's not the plasma one. What is that? Is that the Melta? That's the Melta. That's the plasma. We can do other things to fix it. Power went out. Oh, okay. That does suck. Okay. I want step on a landmine. What's the matter, brother? No, you don't. Just lean into it, man. Like I said, if you're not into it, I don't really know what to tell you. But you know, I mean, she's asking you to get into it, so you know. Or I don't say asking. I think it's more telling. Okay. Got this. This is going in. Alright. I need to clean that up first. Make sure that I don't accidentally get these mixed up. Okay. That should slot. Yep. First. That's a good point. If she wants you. I do understand being scared though, dude. I totally understand you. Sometimes you just gotta take the leap. Hey Pats, welcome in, man. Okay. You're not gonna accomplish what I want. Let's give this a try. So, hold on. So, you're debating about whether or not to play Helldivers or have sex. Am I understanding you correctly? I want to make sure that that we're on the same page. So I'm gonna go ahead and let you know, if you make the decision to do Helldivers instead of her, this opportunity is probably not going to come back. And you can always go back to Helldivers. You can't necessarily ensure yourself of getting this again. So whatever choice you decide to make, it's your decision. But just letting you know. Oh no, it was on. Hold on. Oh, I'm system. Okay. I would hope not. Now I say that. Okay. Now I say that because like I've legitimately. All right. So I'm gonna tell a story about whenever I was. I think I was 17. Maybe 16. I'm not positive, but it was October, right? And so we were set. I had made a plan to go out with all my friends to a haunted house on a Saturday, and every single one of them bailed on me because Halo 3 came out the Tuesday before we were gonna go. Like, legitimately, none of them wanted to go to this thing because Halo 3 came out and it was more important to play Halo than to go and have an experience like this. So, I say that out of genuine concern because you could have legitimately been thinking that. And that, I think that was the last year the original owner was still alive. And it has done nothing but go downhill since then. plasma. Let's go away for the moment. Okay. All right. So, a little bit of a modification, but we can make this work. Okay, we can do this. Building Rylanor? No, we're building a Dark Angel. We're making a Dark Angel because we're doing this for Grey Wolf. Hey now, hey, that's not necessary. Let's see if that happens over on this feed, because I don't like the way that looked. Doesn't look like it's going to. Okay. Actually, we're going to use the goo. It's a little bit of goo. All right, and what was a flamer is now a plasma. Is that better? Is that better for you, Wolf? We've got you with dual plasmas now. Oh, we need. That's fine. You don't need you screaming at me. All right, so we've got. Shift it this way. It's supposed to be sideways. A little bit more goo, no big deal. Okay, and then grab. Nope, that's not what I want. Let's add in enough. Manipulate this. Most part leveled itself out. It's okay. A little bit of help. Bit of help there. Put the goo back. Okay, so now that we have solved the plasma issue, I would like to return to. Do you want the chain swords on them? Because there's this option down here for chain swords to be attached to the side next to whatever. Sure? You want the chain swords? You want one or you want two? You know what? Let's put one on both of them. We're making these so that they can be interchanged at any time. Where are the chain? Good. So looking at Novo. So Yeah, it's just more weapon options, right? You got the claws already. We did the claws. I know you wanted the claws, so I did the claws. And I know you wanted the plasma cannon. I had not fashioned it yet. We hadn't gotten to that step yet. But I didn't know if you wanted the chainsword. Okay. Like that. That actually worked out, balanced out very well. That's nice. Which this, I was talking to Lotus. I was talking with Lotus about this earlier. I'm gonna start trying to prioritize whatever what stuff I'm working on. Go facing down. Facing this one. This one goes. Oh, that's how it attacks. That's interesting. I'm not crazy about them doing that way. Yeah, talking about me prioritizing particular work to make sure that I get things done. So right now, this dreadnought is my priority. So I'm gonna try to get this built up to minimum, having at least one claw arm done and the plasma cannon done and having that ready to go. And then the other bits I may do off camera and separately, just to make sure that they get done. But we're already looking like we're gonna run later than I wanted to run tonight. Especially since, oh shit. Do I have pre-rolls yet? I don't, but I'm about to. We're gonna need to run another ad break here because the auto ad breaks, for whatever reason, are 2 hours out instead of 1 hour for whatever fucking reason. I don't know why it's doing that, but it is. So I'm gonna have to run a manual ad break because we got 50 seconds left with no pre-rolls, and I don't like pre-rolls happening on my stream. So how do you feel about that, Wolf? How do you feel about that chainsword there with the claws? We've got the claws on there. We've got that. We got those plasma inside. We got the chainsword. I don't know how you feel about the claws with the chainsword. So if you don't like that, I can pop it off real easy. Allow me to go through armor. Okay, cool. All right, you like it? Then we'll do it. You want it on both hands or just the one? Because I can do it on both. If you don't want it on both, I won't do it on both. Put it on both? Cool. All right, no problem. Make it happen. Not going to glue those together yet. I'll let that cure, then I'll glue those together. Okay, down, so we go. Let's see. I put the claws on over that. Yeah, you can't see any of the mess that I did with that, getting that plasma on there. So cool. That's gonna bark out just fine. All right, let that one cure up. That takes care of the claws, the wrists, and those chain swords. Now we need to build the primary weapon. The Volkite looks cool. Want plasma. Plasma is apparently remarkably easy. It's only 3 pieces. 33, 32, and 30. Where? 32. Plasma is what's most important. Plasma gets done first. Because it has the greater possibility of me remembering to clean it all up. Which we still have to do some work. We still have to do some work on the shoulder pieces and the elbows, so that they will be correctly sized to fit the magnets. The resin did shrink a little bit, and because of that, where the magnet slots in doesn't quite fit the 3mm magnets that we've got. We gotta do a little bit of work. Not a lot of work, just a little. Oh, hey, Zell. I'm trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. You know what? I've stopped getting those phone calls. Everything I get now is tax stuff. The new thing that they're hitting me with now is trying to tell me I have back taxes due, and I know it works on people, but when the number doesn't even come from the US, like, come the fuck on. Phone tells me the call is spam, so I don't respond. It doesn't do that every time for me. Sometimes I get it whenever they've brought out a new number. So most of the time, if it's a number I don't recognize, you gotta go, all right, Mew, that's fine. Most of the time, if it's a number I don't recognize, I don't bother answering. But and if they leave a voicemail that looks legit, maybe I'll call them back. What's really fun is whenever they send me a text message trying to say that it's coming from the post office, and it's like, dude, I don't have anything shipping to me right now. What are you trying? One thing I do like that my phone does, I don't know if phones besides Pixels does this, but I have a Pixel, and so I've got the call screener, the Google call screen. So you can actually have them talk to a robot instead of talking, and it just pops up on your screen what they're trying to say to you. A lot of times when they get the automation, they automatically hang up. Really funny. Multiple pixels. The model of phone. Okay, sure, whatever. Must be fun. I've not heard. Although my carrier, no, not my carrier. My carrier's trying to get me to buy the new Samsung. And then Google is trying to get me to buy the new Pixel 9. Little tedious. Okay, so that's like that. It's here. Yeah, looks like that's where it's supposed to fit. Like that. How that's supposed to go. Gotta make sure. Things are gonna slot together the way they're supposed to. Quick little dry fit. Because I can see me putting this together wrong so easily. Okay. Okay. There's no elegant way to do this. Hold it in a little round point. And do this. There's no elegant. Nope. That's how I want that to go, but that's not how that's going. Go. Let's put a little bit more in the little keyholes. And then there we go. Slips together like that. And oh, great one for the arms to offset one for weapons. Wolf, do you want the plasma on the right arm or the left arm? That is going to determine how I set up the elbow joint. Don't care? All right. Sure, it'll work either way. But because the weapons are supposed to get offsets instead of straight throughs. We'll set it up. We'll set it up. Oh, do? No. I think you streamed on the weekends. Set this up. Set it up for the right arm. Actually, once you glue it. Nothing about what you're saying. These symbols don't mean anything. Okay. All right. So what we need to do now is the tedious part. Was Warhound Titan? No, this is not a Warhound Titan. This is Contemptor Dreadnought. Working on a Contemptor Dreadnought. Okay, but I don't think I can get magnet. Nope, I definitely cannot get a magnet in that slot. We're gonna have to carve that out a little bit. And so, you know what we're gonna do? We're actually gonna get a new blade. I bought a massive amount of new blades so that I could change out whenever I needed to. I have epic scales. I have epic scale titans. So, like, that's a thing. That's still working on Titan. Because it's not a full-size Titan doesn't make it not a Titan. Okay. We're at a point where pre-rolls are apparently disabled. So, also 4.5 hours in. I was not expecting to be going this long, but you know, shit happens. I think what I need to do now is I should run an ad. I haven't done that in a bit. Run an ad break to compensate for the fact that we have pre-rolls going now, and I'm sure that also means that y'all are probably getting random ads. I'm going to run a 3-minute ad break here in just a second. A little bit of this carved out. I'm not going to get it as carved out as it needs to. We got a lot of carving on some of those to get through because, like I said, the resin did shrink. So I'm going to run a quick ad break, and then we'll come back and we're going to keep carving. Back in a few minutes. I don't know what the hell's going on outside, but those people are going fucking crazy. Okay. Alright, so, like I said, this is gonna be a little bit of a tedious part. I gotta get these large enough to actually accept them. Doesn't take a whole lot to get them in there, but because I don't have a great way of carving out the side of this, it takes a need to expand this. Okay. I also need to do is mark. It's so close. It's so incredibly close. Okay. Another thing I need to do. Do I have? Not really. Could paint this on. I think that's gonna happen. No, I don't want to. Let's grab. I have a Sharpie. That'll work. This side is the side. The black side is the side that goes in the elbow joint. The other side goes into the shoulder. That way, should line up correctly for proper magnetization. Should. Really wish I could make more like nanometers worth of. That would be ideal. Can I do it? No. Once again, this is not fully marked, so got a little bit of give. A little bit better when it's. How you doing, Zelio? You haven't been here for very long. Close. Almost there. Ooh. Get out more than a nanometer. Two millimeters are too small to fit in here, so we're gonna have other issues with that. Threes are just slightly too big. Like 1 millimeter. Might be a situation. Slot all the way in. Boing. What's up? Moisture out of there. Okay. Black in. Silver in. Silver in. Doing that. Should. Unless it does that. Here a little bit. Now, let's see if because I did work on this one. Here it goes. Is that a bug? Moisture. All right. Now, a little bit of this in. More than we did on the others. Good bond on that magnet. More than that. And right. Okay, that's nice. So, okay. Hold on. How do I? Like that? Okay. Deal. Make that work. Huh. That, you know, that resin that I use lines up color-wise really well with that plastic. I didn't think that it did. I didn't think it was going to be that close of a match. But damn.
I just spilled a fucking drink! God damn it! Fuck me!
All right, I got you. I got you. Ooh, don't grab the rubbing alcohol. I have a Bottle of isopropyl right next to my monster. That should be in a different spot. Yeah, no. Drinking what purity level is it? That's that's a 91% isopropyl. That'd kill me. That'd kill me so fast. Okay. That's alright, so we need to get this in there. What we need to do is we need a little bit more of this. That resin. No, I don't think I would, actually. I think that it would break down all my cell walls, and I'd be bleeding profusely. So I don't think I'd be clean. I think that I'd be filled with blood in places it's not supposed to be. Yeah. That'd be real bad. And that's purple alcohol 99.8 right next. Yeah, that's a bad idea. That's a bad idea, especially with how similar those look. Need to let those cure a little bit. Let's get other one started. Shut God, I don't want to die. I don't like drinking regular alcohol. Not regular ethanol. Isopropyl? Oh. That seems like horrible. Good. Especially since I'm home by myself right now. Like, Rain's not here. Like, can you imagine me, like, accidentally poisoning myself while she's not here? There'd be all sorts of dead. A mini bottle of Isa Okay. Like, I have I have a few different kinds of Jack Daniels in the cabinet. But you know, we've had those bottles for years. Like, we got a little 3 sampler. We were doing we're doing a drunk D&D one night with my friends. We had to go out and get some alcohol. Jack is really the only thing that I've had and somewhat enjoyed. Like, one buddy of mine had, like, Kraken rum. Oh my God, was that awful. That was one of the biggest fucking mistakes I've ever. Usually, I wasn't the one drinking whenever I was hanging out with people. Other people did. I was watching them do stupid things. Because that's the kind of friend that I am. Jack Jefferson. Like, one of my friends really loved Sailor Jerry. I think that's what it's called. Really enjoyed Sailor Jerry. I never really got into rum. I could never enjoy rum. I definitely don't enjoy Oh my god, which critical has a Warlord Titan? Oh, is that right? Interesting. I've expected that. That slots in perfectly. Okay. Get a little bit of this in there. Honey stole millions from YouTubers? Oh, is that right? I did not realize that. But isn't Honey owned by PayPal now? Which is, again, another one of those Elon Musk companies now. So yeah, that tracks. Rum is good with Coke. I mean, I've had rum with Dr. Pepper. Now, it's not terrible. Yeah, like, if it's... Again, if it's a Musk company, then yeah, I guess you should expect it to try to steal from you. Especially since they had just like hundreds of thousands of Teslas recalled. Yep. That sounds about right. Like I said, it's a Musk company, so of course it's gonna do sketchy things. You go in this one. Oh, don't care for that. How you're supposed to go in? All right. I thought he did. I thought that was one of Musk's. He was kicked from it. Oh, never mind then. My apologies. I don't know that I have enough of these marked. There's a lot of weapons in this. I have a lot of elbows that are going to need these things, so I need to make sure that enough of them are marked. So whenever I go in, I'm actually getting it done correctly. I mean, he was still involved with it at some point in time, though. So again, I can only imagine that the people that run it are super sketchy people because they're willing to work with Musk. So. Just a thought on my part, you know? Oh, can you please? Thank you. I'm also trying to do this without activator because I have discovered the activator that I had causes the model to start rejecting paint and primer, and I don't feel like cleaning this damn thing again. So I'm trying to do this without using any. Roman numerals. No, I don't think it's that he has an obsession with Roman numerals. He has an obsession with the letter X. Like, legitimately, he has an obsession with, literally with the letter X. So, you know, I don't... Steals referrals from YouTubers? That's bullshit. That is utter bullshit. Go straight through? You're a straight through. You know, and he has an obsession with being... He wants to be the hero of mankind. It's really kind of sad. If you click on Honey to search discount codes now, is the referral. Oh, that's stupid. Well, I don't intend on working with Honey, so I want to try to work with Cobalt Keep and Golden Maple. I'd love to work with both of them. But that would require me reaching out to them, doing my job correctly. It can't be fun. When it appears, it says pay with. Yep. I mean, unfortunately, PayPal is something I have to rely on right now, much as I don't want to. You know what? I can honestly say I have not had Honey installed in a very long time. I used to have it installed years and years ago. I have not had Honey installed in a long time. I mean, PayPal is a problem. No matter how you look at it, PayPal is a problem. There's not really a huge competitor in the space. Like, yeah, you have like Cash Apps and whatnot. But, you know, I can create an invoice with PayPal. Can't really do that, you know, for free at that. Yeah, they take a bit of a percentage of finances transferred. But there is a company that I need to start working with to handle invoicing and whatnot, but I can't remember the name of it for life of me. X is supposed to be something. I don't know. I'm sorry, Lotus. I missed that. You and Zell show up as the same color, so I'm missing you. Some of the things you're saying. I apologize. No, it legitimately. He's always just had some sort of obsession with the letter X. It's not an anti-woke thing. It's probably some anti-peasantry thing, because he definitely sees himself above everybody else in the world, and I don't think a single fucking person's gonna argue with me about that. A little bit more. But yeah, you'll definitely show up a little bit better now, but let's hope that Booty doesn't pop in, because that's the same color Booty uses. And Evelyn and Piran. All of them use that color. No, it's fine. It's my bad. I need to be paying attention to the badges as well, because you use a different badge. You know what? I think Barbie uses that too. I think Barbie uses that pink as well. Barbie is probably at work today, though. Why is purple overrated, Blame? Ooh, okay, that actually almost just got stuck. So that's a good sign. purple is my color. You can keep purple, Lotus. You can. It's fine. You can't. Like I said, it's my bad. It's not your bad. It's my bad. Color. Well, he's saying that there are other cool tones that look better, which I guess. But oh, don't you dare stick to me. How about now? That's fine. Yeah. Dork Depot uses that color. You're never gonna get away from it. Hi, Barbie. I was literally just talking about you. Did you hear me talking about you so you felt like talking it? It's fine, Lotus. Go back to purple. Be whatever you want to be. I'm just saying. I missed you because I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I was literally like you can scroll up a little bit and you see that Lotus changed their name to pink, and I was like, oh yeah, you know, Booty and Barbie and Piran all use that color, and then you popped in. I was like, oh, you know, Barbie's probably at work right now. But here you are. Just got on bed. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Like I said, it's just funny. Are you okay? Yeah, and the magnets stay not as hidden as I would like, but that's okay. It's good enough. Is it dry in here? It looks dry in here. So, okay, gotta refresh the camera. I need to get a new camera. But I can't afford it. Oh, going with orange now, huh? You're trying to go with my colors now. Okay, that's cool. I use a different orange. Though. Hold on. Let me just type something in chat real quick. See, I use a redder orange than that, so. I was watching something that ended up to do something. I don't remember what it was. No, I use a very particular orange. Like I have a hex code and everything, and I've honestly thought about trademarking my particular hex code. So yeah, I have a very particular orange that I use. So yeah. How the fuck can you trademark color? Same way that T-Mobile did it. You pick a particular hue and you can trademark it to go along with your particular brand. That's why T-Mobile uses the particular pink that they do, because it is 100% owned by them as far as the trademark goes. So yeah, I know it sounds stupid, but you can do that. At least in the U.S. I don't know about everywhere else in the world, but you can do that in the U.S. Because it falls under branding, and that is my brand of orange. I don't like nor feel peachy. Need to change it. Oh, geez. Now, originally, I was planning on being green, but again, with my design of my character, and yeah, with the design of my character and the fact that Heavenly Father exists, I decided not to go with green. Because even though he's black, we could still be confused. So I went with orange instead, because orange is my second favorite color. Well, black is, but going with black as a primary is I don't know, in bad taste, I think. Alright, I need to glue this elbow in place. To go on plasma gun. It's cocked that way. No, there we go. There we go. Magnetized plasma. Guess I'm peachy. Wrong with the green. Do you know who Heavenly Father is, Barbie? He's another VTuber. He's another VTuber with a very similar aesthetic to me. Granted, like I said, he's a black guy, but but he's got the same like mask and goggles type of appearance. Very similar outerwear to what I have. He already has green. He's a very famous, or not a very famous, but he's a famous VTuber. And if I had gone with green, it would have looked way too similar to him. So I went with the orange instead, because we would be near identical if I had gone with green tone. So I went with orange because I didn't see anybody that uses the mask and goggle styling in orange. It's all in other colors. So I decided to take a, like I said, I like orange. I honestly almost went with a yellow and red theme to begin with. That was the original design. Came out with a yellow vest. Actually, no, it was just a full yellow jacket. I don't know how the vest happened, but I ended up liking it. But it was originally a yellow jacket, and then the mask was the metallic, like what I've got, and then the goggles were red, and the hair was spiky and black. That was the original design. Maybe I'll show y'all sometime. That was the original design of Visit, and I liked it, but I like this one better. Brown is an underrated color. Brown is a boring color. Like, brown is everywhere. And because of that, yeah. This design is more cyberpunky. Yeah, kinda. Yeah, I've got more. I was looking for more cybernetics in the arms. I didn't say you were boring. I said the color brown. I know you're brown. I'm not. You were putting words in my mouth, madam. No, whenever you start working with it as a primary color for a design, especially like when you're trying to go with a cyberpunky design like what I have, it doesn't work. Cyberpunky designs, you need you need more bright colors mixed with neutrals. So like that's why I've got like the white and the dark gray, like the white hair, the dark gray, and then the orange as the eye-catching factor. That's more of the cyberpunky situation that you're going to usually see. Now, granted, you'll also typically see a lot more greens and pinks and whatnot in cyberpunk designs, but I didn't really want to go with like 80s cyberpunk. I wanted to go my own way. So that's why my design ended up the way that it is. I'm afraid to click that. That's skin tone. That's not the same thing. It's not the same thing. Should have been pink. I don't think hold on. I don't think there is a pink version of me. Skin, that is not the. But when picking a color scheme, skin tone is not the factor you're typically looking at.
Fucking drink. God damn it. Fuck me.
Hold on. I have a lot. I have. There's a bunch of different designs from that I have. I have so many different designs. I gotta find. There it is. I have so many different designs. It's been a long time though. Oh my god, so many iterations. Oh my god, get off my screen, you piece of shit. Oh, I forgot about some of these. Hold on, let me find the original design. Sure, it was Barbarian. That's technically no. Technically no. It'd be whatever the pants color is, or whatever potential straps would be attached to them. You know, I was having a real nice. And then we started talking about this. It's fine because I actually have to wait for some stuff to dry before we can continue on. So talking is whatever. Did I come and cause? No, you did not cause the chaos, Barbie. It just kind of went that way. That's not the same thing. I did hydrate, Barbie. I did. Actually, I think that's empty now. Yeah, it is. Hold on. Let me download this real quick. It doesn't work as a bar, but I want y'all to see. Give you an idea of like the starting point. I don't know how big this is gonna be. Yeah, this was the original design for Visit. The very first one that came out successfully without being in a total abomination. This was the original design for Visit. And I decided I didn't want to go with that. I thought it's just, yeah. Yeah, this is, like I said, this is the first one that does not look like an absolute abomination. The mask is so ugly. But yeah, this is, so let's delete that. There's been a lot of wonky. To be totally honest, there's been a lot of wonky when working with this character. Another design that we had as a potential was, let me grab this one, which you will understand whenever you see this why I didn't go with it. But another potential design, early on design, was this. This was one of the early designs as well. Oh, much appreciated. Yeah. Yeah, the hands are horrible, right? Like it's so distracting. This was a potential design. Again, it did obviously didn't end up going with this. But yeah, like I said, a lot of different iterations went through to end up where we are now. So lots and lots of different options. Yeah, you know, the AI, it has advantage in some place. Again, I do plan on getting a proper model done. I've had one design come through that is awful. That is just downright awful. Because it's very misproportioned, is really what the issue is. So it's not going to end up getting used, but. Okay, cool. These works out quite well. Works out quite well. All right. You know what? I'm not gonna get into this discussion with you, Zell, because I understand your standpoint, and I also understand other standpoints in regard to in regard to the use of AI. I think AI is unfortunately going to go a very bad direction. I do 100% see it happening, but it is a good tool for conceptualizing for people who don't have the ability to pay for concept arts. Myself, for example, I do not have the ability to pay someone for a conceptual art to get going on this kind of thing. I still do not have the money to pay for something like that. I'm working right now towards getting the money to have an artist who I know their work and I trust them to do a good job, that I'm going to have go and design me a proper model. That is a thing that's going to be happening. I don't know exactly when because it's really expensive to get that done, but it is a thing that's going to be happening. Sadly, corporations do abuse it. I will admit that. Corporations abuse the fuck out. And unfortunately, that's the way the world is going, and we're going to have to adapt to it. No, I don't feel great about saying that. It's just the fact of the matter. We're gonna have to adapt to that. Okay, so you totally could have paid a concept art if you I paint for a week. False. Because I haven't bought paint since before Thanksgiving. Yeah, I haven't. Actually, I don't know that I have spent money on the hobby other than getting some blades because I really needed the blades. I don't think I've spent any money on the hobby, the blades, and then my brushes. Yeah, since before Thanksgiving, because I have been trying to reduce. I'm starting to try to focus more on stuff that I have currently to get taken care of, using paints that I currently have. I don't have a need for anything that I don't have right now. Like, I'm going to be coming up soon on a potential need for some pinks that flow together a little bit better. The pinks that I have don't flow well, but I think that's more of I'm incompetent than they are bad. So yeah, I haven't spent a lot of money towards the hobby in quite a bit. I either need to make or commission a Space Marine Barbie. I think there are STLs that you can find out there. To maybe armor up a Barbie to actually have have an actual Barbie and then armor her up like a Space Marine. I think those STLs exist, but I don't know. I need that. Sorry, I'm very much trying to make sure that I do this correctly. I don't want to fuck up this thing. Gonna get that nice and glued in there. Oh, you mean like, oh, an avatar? Okay. I'm sorry, I misunderstood. Again, that may exist already, but like that artwork may exist already, but then you run into copyright issues, you know? We do it like that. Forward a little bit. Yeah, I think we do it forward. Okay. Well, okay with pixel. Well, you know. Can't post images on Discord, but brown gems, brown, etc. Okay, that's just out of fucking nowhere. Yeah, the meme channel would probably be the best place for that. Yeah, you're not gonna. I don't think you. Like, Vera's got it set up, I believe, where you can't do images in general, but you can do it in the meme section. Ooh, you don't. Ooh, you. Ah! Well. You know that thing that Dork Depot told me to not do? And there he is. With the current loadout, got the plasma, which can have the direction changed as far as firing angle goes. Now, I do think there is something that needs to be done as far as backside of this element. I believe there's something that is supposed to be done there. So let's double. Pretty sure. Yeah, there it is. D40 and C. Okay. Huh. Not see. Not see. Fuck up, did I? Wanted to buy magnets, but I wanted to watch the diorama. Well, see, the magnetizing this one, it's easy because I printed the elbows and the shoulder joint, not the shoulder, the elbow joints, so that I could magnetize it. There it is. This is what C4. Yeah, I printed them specifically so that I could magnetize, so I could actually take advantage of all the weapons in this kit, because I wanted to be able to take advantage of all the weapons potentially available to this kit. Even though all Wolf wants are the claw hand and the plasma cannon, I am setting it up so he can use any of it. I am having trouble gripping this now because there's so much dry super glue on my fingers. Already. Post brown stuff. Are you? Not the. It's not poop, I swear. Oh my god. The fact that you had to say that worries me. Yeah, that car is orange. As is the Marine. So I don't know what to tell you there. What, Zell? What? What? Are you gonna sit here and you're gonna tell me that those are brown? Yeah, no. The car is orange. It's burnt orange, as is the Marine. It's burnt orange. It's not brown. Now the clothes and the gym, yeah, those are brown. That car is orange. The Marine is orange. You can sit here and you can say whatever you want. What color are those highlights? Tell me what color those highlights are. Because all that's over that is a wash that makes those highlights look like highlights. But no, those highlights are orange. And they have a wash over it to make it look like it's browner. But no, it is painted orange. This. That's interesting. Okay, would agree with visit. Sounds like you're not agreeing. No, I understand what you're going for, Blame. I do. And yeah, color theory, absolutely, 100%. You know, brown. Okay. You want me to agree with you as far as like brown's a good color? Here, look at this. The predominant color of my Memorians is brown. Is varying shades of brown. And he looks really nice. I mean, yeah, the gold is what stands out the most. The blue stands out quite a bit as well. But brown is the predominant color here. For this Memorian, for this Memorian, the predominant color is going to be the gold because he does have the exposed head and whatnot. But again, I still need to do the hilt. But their robes are brown. I actually did his gloves in the brown as well. Oh, I took it off screen there. Yeah, did the gloves in the brown as well. So I agree. Brown has its place. It absolutely does. It is a great color to enhance. But as a primary color, sometimes it suffers. All right, Lotus. All right. All right, so there we go. There's our Contemptor. He's so awkwardly proportioned. I should have put some green stuff up there to extend the torso down. Oh, I didn't put the other knee pad on. I didn't put the other knee pad on. Oh, no. Cool. All right. I actually have an exceptional range of color in my vision. Well, that was the wrong bottle. And no, I may struggle sometimes differentiating certain levels of red, but as far as telling different colors apart, no, I'm not colorblind. I mean, I can see a little bit of ultraviolet, so possibly. And differentiating reds apart is not colorblind. Differentiating reds and greens from apart from one another, reds and yellows from like two different colors from apart, yeah, that is colorblindness. Differentiating something that is of the same hue, just different shades of it, not something that people are going to file as colorblind. Yeah, there is the most likely version of that this model is going to get used as with the torso and weapons. It's not technically colorblindness. It's not. Plenty of people who are not colorblind can have trouble differentiating stuff that is of, technically of the same color. They can have issues with that. The only ones that I really struggle with sometimes are reds. I don't struggle with it a lot, but I struggle with it sometimes. Okay, so I need to get the rest of these built, but I don't want to make y'all watch me carve out more of these joints to get the magnets in them. I have a system in place to get all of that done, and it'll look good. But the goal of today was to get to this point. So we've got the claw, we've got the chainsword, we've got the plasma cannon, we got the internal plasmas in the palm. He is good to go. That foot may need a little bit of reinforcement, because there's a little bit of wiggle in that foot, so we may have to do a little reinforcing there. Is the body fine cast? No, it's Forge World. It's Forge World resin, not fine cast. No, again, the body is Forge World. The joints for the shoulders, or the I should say the elbows, those are 3D printed. And then the base that he's going to be using is 3D printed. But the body, the actual torso, this is the Forge World Contemptor Dreadnought. So not fine cast, but Forge World. Different kind of resin. Works so much better than fine cast does. I'm still not a big fan of Forge World resin, but it's a hell of a lot better than fine cast. Yeah, I'm gonna have to shear that foot up a little bit. I don't know if Grey Wolf's happy with it. I used the options that he asked for. He wanted the plasma in the palm, so I got plasma in the palm. He said he likes the idea of the chainsword, so we've got the chainsword, and he wanted the plasma cannon as the main weapon. So those are the things that he wanted. I am going to be adding in the fact that the other hand, the other claw hand, is going to be an option. So I've got that I have to work on, and then the other weapons are all going to get built out as well, and I'm going to have them all magnetized so he can use whatever setup he wants. His main things he wanted plasma, claws, and he said he was good with the chainsword. So that's what matters. And he wanted me to use the Contemptor body. Now, I need to ask him if he wants the missile rack, because I forgot to ask him that. I don't think he's here anymore. I need to ask him if he wants the missile rack on top. He probably does, but I'm not gonna. I'll build it, and I'll attach it if he wants it, because I'm not gonna magnetize that. So, yeah. And it's going all right, Mies. Things are going in. Oh, I thought the body was just slightly badly printed resin, but good enough to be used. No, it's Forge World resin. Stuck together now. He doesn't have a choice. I mean, technically, you're right as far as the hands goes. But again, he wanted the plasma inside, and he said, and before I attach the chainswords, he said he likes that. Forge World, I don't like the way that I don't like the way it's constructed most of the time. I just got my wife into 40K now. We've spent $1,500. Yeah, that sounds about right. I played for so many years. It's been about 8. Yeah, $1,500. That sounds about right. I'll be with my wife. Oh, that sounds, yeah. Yeah, Rain has no interest in this whatsoever. No interest in doing this whatsoever. But okay, so like I said, I need to do more of these. So I've still got these all on their supports, right? Which that's the one I need for that hand. The rest of these should all be offsets. Yeah, they are. So I'm gonna have to. Ooh, that one's not an offset. Is it? No, that is an offset. Okay, so yeah, I've got all of these that I need to get. I need to get hollowed out a little bit better so the magnets will fit. Need to get the rest of the weapons built so that they can attach. So we're gonna call it there for today, guys. We're gonna call it there. I'm gonna continue working on this off stream because again, I don't want to make y'all watch me sit there and etch on those. And you know what? I've been going for how long have I been going for? 5.5 hours, longer than I thought I was going. So I need to hop off. Rain just got home a few minutes ago. And there's food here apparently as well, so I need to eat dinner and take my meds. So that's all things that I need to handle now. So we're gonna raid out. I find it funny that my entire family hates board games, tabletop games, and I love that stuff. Trying to. Yeah, that is a thing. My family doesn't really understand it. Rain's not totally happy about it because it costs so damn much money. But like I said, I am trying to be more economical in things. So that's the thing. All right, so we're gonna raid out. Where are we gonna raid to? Does anybody have anybody they would like to go to, or are y'all gonna leave it to me to send you wherever I feel like sending you? Because I typically like going somewhere that hasn't been going for very long. Painting Dad just got on. Oh, did he? Does he pop in my list? No, he does not. So we have to search for Painting Dad. Okay. Well, he doesn't come up as searchable. Are you sure he's on? Yeah, I'm not able to search for him right now, so... Unless it's Discord line. Like I said, he's not coming up as searchable to me right now. So he may not be live just yet. Dr. D is going. We could raid into Dr. D. Monster Dens. Monster Den, 2 hours in. I don't think I've raided Monster Den in a while. Like I said, I don't think I raided into Monster Den in a while. We raided into Dr. D not that long ago. We raided Spark not that long ago either. So, but I know I have not raided into Monster Den in a while. So we can go Monster. Hold on. What's Spark working on? Spark's still working on those things. Spark's also 4.5 hours in, so she may end any time now. That's another issue there. So we're gonna raid over to Monster Den. Thanks everybody for being here. I do plan on being back here tomorrow. Theoretically tomorrow I will have this primed and we'll be painting this. I have to find the color scheme that Wolf wants me to go with. So that's going to take a little bit of effort to find. I don't remember where that is. I've seen it. He has a specific thing that he wants done. So I have to find that. And so that's going to be a little bit challenging. But yeah. We're going to be continuing work on this tomorrow. And we're going to be working on it till it's done. And then whenever it's done, I don't know if we're going to go the Gray Seer or the Bile Piper. I'm not sure which one's going to be next after that. Isn't it green? It's not green. We're not doing green. It's black. It's black and red and cream. Like there's something specific that he wants. It's pre-heresy, not the green that you're used to seeing. Anyways, so I'm gonna send y'all over to Monster Den, and we'll be back tomorrow. Like I said, I do still currently plan on streaming on Christmas. I just don't know how long that's gonna be, and we're gonna be streaming early on Christmas Eve because I have to get off early to go see family. I'll see y'all later, guys. Have a good one.
It's a statement. Okay. I want a tiny tree that won't break my back. All right. We have a Visit the Chronicler rating in to the Monster Den, but I appreciate everybody coming. I want to thank all of our